Alright, guys, I'm here. Obviously. Few hours late. To be expected, generally. I've got to tell you that, everything. Everything over the last, I don't know, so many X amount of days here has probably been some of the stupidest shit I'd say that I've ever seen. The only problem is I've seen it, before. With these same groups, I don't know. It's cyclical around here, right? Yeah, yeah. Uh, I guess the first order of business is, um, that, well, like you can see up there, I guess Pruitt's a werewolf. He only pops up during November, generally, and, it's like moon phases or something, right? I believe we've seen this before. I believe that would be the year 22. I believe that would be around the iffy, strange emails, this crew and job applications and all the weird shit and trying to get Pruitt in trouble for using work email, all that, right? Shit didn't quite add up. Anybody remember that? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, Pepperidge Farm remembers. How's it working for y'all out there, though, for Christmas? Is it working? Has it been working good? Has it? I bet it has. It seems to still be doing the job. Anyway, I don't know about y'all. I know there's a big debate about chasing's back in the mix. Yeah, I don't know. Is a rubber stamp up her asshole this time? Anyway, it's weird that fucking around with that trash bag wood biter floppy thing again. It's strange the company they keep in it. Yeah, forget. Anyway, yeah. Now, who's to say, right? That everybody don't get different emails or inboxes or something. I don't know. That ain't my job to say. Who knows what, when, and why something could be done or not done? I don't know. I'm not gonna make that call. I know a whole hell of a lot of you are out here being absolute ridiculous assholes, inundating the FBI, TBI, and Hawkins County and everywhere else, being like, "Ooh, Ernie, and ooh, this, and is this real? What about this email for private?" Do I find it strange that the man doesn't capitalize in the weird texting and all this? Yes, yes, I do. Yes, yes. I also find it weird that apparently everybody's not getting the same inboxes. I don't know. I can tell you through the years, mine sort of look like this. Yeah. I don't know. It's a whole lot different than the ones shown in 22 with the same crew, including BK and everybody playing fucking games with the shit, and his little buddies, his little worker bees with Tiffany, and they were doing all the tags. And it's weird. He said the exact things that him and his buddies were saying around Pruitt. Oh, it's weird that he did that with Chasing. I don't know. Must be moon phases, y'all. Or handy dandy notebook style shit. I don't know. Maybe we're all to believe that once a year, Pruitt on November's. Like, just, it's like, fuck it. I got a handy dandy notebook too. I'm gonna revisit it. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I can tell you there was, whatever. I'm just saying mine don't look nothing like what they're showing. Looks like chasing stamps there and dirtbag extraordinaire on the I'm a new changed Jesus man, hallelujah ark that y'all are eating and buying and fucking into like dumbasses. Uh, Back teaming up. You think after all our promises not do it, she wouldn't do it. Seriously, that don't make much sense. But okay, she's clearly unaware again of who and what it is. It's fine. Everybody forgives. It's time to move on. It's time to regroup for summer. They're all just about the amen and the Jesuses and they're go hopeless summer. You know, right? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Monsters don't change, man. They don't change. Neither do tragedy pimps and their bullshit. I don't care what corners they come from or what kind of facade they want to put on. Some of us that can see them don't bite. Never will. Ain't never gonna happen. They are what they are. If they can feed it to the public and everybody else for the Griffmas, so fucking be it. It's a problem for me. Sucks knowing that's being done to people and the public and the people who genuinely care about. So I hate that. I hate it. I see a whole bunch of those as victims, obviously, of what they're doing. And honestly, a whole bunch of them motherfuckers want to sue the shit out of them for mental and emotional manipulation and scamming and all this other shit. They could do it. They could really levy that at the tragedy pimps. They're all, oh, I don't know, wearing butterflies and stamps and whatever the fuck else and little dancing, whatever it is for, They could do that. But anyway. So, just from, I'm just saying, I know Chasing and Benny suddenly come to the, ooh, but that should look like whatever. Now, it doesn't mean that that's whatever over there that they're putting in. I don't know. Right? Hell, did any of you thousands of inundated law enforcement slow them down while it looks like they're, I don't know, doing anything right? Wait, are tragedy pimps getting you all in a tizzy with some shittery to where you all are inundating and calling police and feds and everything else worrying about such stupid shit, whether an email is real or not, or Ernie's doing whatever and scamming like we all know he fucking does, and Dolly and BK and him have you in a tiz, and they're playing the fake messages over here and all that shit again? Is that what it is? Well, you can clearly see that, press releases, all shit, and you should know better than to be inundating the fuck out of them with such stupid shit. Whether it be Lisa Kay trying to prove Ernie's XYZ or somebody doing whatever. Like, do we really need them to say it's a scam? Come the fuck on. Ernie shows a whole scam. Ernie knows this. PG knows this. All of you know it. And they keep selling you to it? Like, seriously? PG's even like, well, yeah, you're selling shirts, and you know you're going to get ripped off. I know by cinema audience there you're going to get ripped off with Ernie sell shirts and there, but that man, he needs money. If you want to give it to him, just give it to him. They all know what he is. We all know what he is after this many years. And y'all still keep falling for it. And you really want to believe that Dolly touched something like that the other day for no good reason or purpose or anything? Like, after all the years. And with Benny, did y'all see that stunt Benny and Ernie pulled? Did anybody catch it, or did it go right over your heads? Well, they were on Dolly, shitting on everybody. I love that Dolly included it. Like Ernie. Oh, Andy's in my chair. How'd you ever put up that one? That's great. Oh, I'm triggered. I might pretend Flint's off a panel. Hint, wink. Motherfuckers. So anyway, I'm just saying. Did anybody catch that shit? Ernie's suddenly like, Benny, look at your text messages. Text messages. Benny's like, oh, somebody's coming off the mountain. They're just now getting service and they're whatever during sessions. Seriously? And then Benny reads them out. Oh my God, this feels like 5 billion times with Benny and Tiffany and AB fucking around with Ernie. I've still been asking all these years for Ernie to turn in the obviously fake messages he was putting out to the public at Tiffany, Marie, and Benny and all them had shit to do with AB. Saying he was talking to me on a cell phone. He clearly was fucking not. Messages prove that. I've asked him for years to turn those into the feds so that they can be like, hey, look, AB and Tiffany and them really were doing all this shit and in cahoots with Ernie as he plays the fake message shit and it runs this group around and run an open and active investigation as AB and all them created fake Gmails and accounts and were hacked into shit that Jody says. But Ernie is yet to do. It's wild, ain't it? Same shit. Tiffany Marie and AB got up to with the tippy tapping, learning how to type, using ellipses, pretending I said shit, put it up and over Tiffany's community, all that. That I had to call the actual Canadian feds and mounted and all them over, and really did report to the FBI and everything here in the U.S. as well. No? Did y'all really fall for that shit the other night in Dolly's? When Benny and Ernie played it on you all? For some reason with Dolly helping. Why on earth would a son of a bitch they built up to be that big from a bought channel he took over? Why in the fuck, after he knows what he does, and is called out Benny and Dolly in the money, there's something wrong, right, Dolly? If there's this much money shifting and moving or indicated, and Benny did, what is that? And now he's going to debase himself. Come back down. Oh, but wait. Anybody remember what Dolly pulled trying to hunt Candace down her location when she was in or around Kathy they lost track of and all that shit? And Candace is trying to commit suicide! Anybody remember that? Anybody? I do love that Dolly the other night did say Summer's changed his life and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I bet, dude. Now you ain't got to work. You get to travel. You get to have fucking heart attacks, health care. Your pedo-incestuous brother gets to live in a house, make the soap for the ladies while he gets their addresses near an internet connection. Nobody says boo while you call everybody else everything else. Shit, I bet you loving it. You get to trade up on pussy because you couldn't even get a 2 before, and now you're like, oh, I get like an 8 because they're whatever, and they're competing with Tina and whoever else. Ugh. Tell that to the chick he supposedly attempted to R in the motel around the Upchurch concert, right? Where he's playing games with Candace and them too at that time, and then being like, oh, I just can't come to Upchurch's concert, right? You might remember that shit? Whatever happened to that poor little dog? I don't know. They go back to him, his custody. We don't. I'm just saying. I bet she has changed a lot. Dolly. Because some of us, when we met Dolly after he took over that channel, right? And he wasn't gonna be, yeah, I bet. He still had to supposedly work, do all the things, the campers, vehicles, rentals, traveling, vacation. I see mostly vacationing and jumping out and pretending he's searching about like everybody else for summer throughout the years. Seen him drone some shit, do some things. I don't know. Wearing a B-net and all, a hood, whatever. That's about it. Didn't go to, yeah, it's whatever, right? Now, why on earth, though, after that life, would he come back down here, right? With Benny and Ernie to play that sleight of hand shit the other night with messages and all. Which, granted, we all know locally that Ernie and all them do have critters crawling on the ground right now. And by everybody and for everybody. And everybody locally is definitely cataloging, keeping track and record and which ones are doing what and by what places right now and playing Go Fish, for sure. That are doing all the dirty work like usual. So, yeah, I mean, whatever. Right? Speaking of dirty shit around all of them, I'll tell you what. And it's just been a hell of a few days, man. It has. It's been a hell of a few days. But what I find, this many years, like, I'd love to, when I say I find something odd, strange, funky, what I really mean is I don't. It's fucking rinse repeat. I just can't admit there's so much. And I've not even, I don't know what's the name, motherfuckers. I download, put it aside, skip through. Here we need here, I guess. Whatever it is, see the stupid shit. Some of it. But, I find it strange that the people putting out all the shit want to say that, and I heard this tonight. I clicked in for 2.3 seconds, man. And I hear, no, but we didn't cause chaos, that shit with the email. Huh? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And the thing is, what's the point? You already had Pruitt vocally saying, yeah, Fred ain't worth much for fuck. You have Lawson saying, yeah, he's dumber fuck, whatever, What's the point of this? Oh, it's to make you do it, seriously? Okay, now it's a big deal. Oh, it's a holiday big deal, ain't it? Right? Yeah. Okay. Way overblown. Way overblown. The first night, everything was blurry, so even I was like, but way overblown. The lead up to that thing was, and the twisting. Oh, and see, it was definitely twisted. Said that mean things that clearly did not know associate. It was twisted, and the demon lead up to that one in order to attempt to rip off its arch nemesis face. Well, it's actually playing with everybody just like always and helping the cycle go and building back up. Zag hag over there for the holiday season. Like, ain't none of us stupid around here that are paying attention. See what the fuck everybody is and what they're doing together for all the years. But it's like, that was way overblown. Right? Threatening people, if you ever come online again, you better hold public about. I'm like, whoa, demon. Heal thyself. You know? Way overblown. Twisted out the fucking gate. And then leading up to it to imply or say certain things that they did. That was wild. The fuck was that inclusion? Then to be licking the assholes of monsters again after a fake ass bullshit apology just several days before that, not supporting or condoning. Oh boy, that has a funny feel to it. Right? Right. Yeah. But yeah, just whatever. That was massively overblown. Now it's being twisted. Not that other people might have done something wrong or way overblown or anything. Obviously, Zyghead goes live. It's like, oh, Francis Connery, whatever. I don't think it meant that either. I mean, what? Read between the lines, lady? I don't know. A whole lot of whatever around here. I love you. You just whatever. Yeah. And then they crucify Zyghead for that. Well, what do you think she's gonna do? She's gonna twist it, just like the people who put it out twisted it to begin with. What's it doing? Well, it's moving the fucking griftmas for all of them, ain't it? Yes, it motherfucking is. Alright. While they clearly know it looks like everybody's busy and this should be the least time all you dumb son of bitches and they have all you motherfuckers out here being like 911, 1-800-TBN, fucking Hawkins, and can I talk to Pruitt? Look, they're busy, but I need to have a stupid question like, is Ernie Shell a fucking scammer? Is this a real email? Is this whatever? Is Prayer Garden really pregnant? Is Lawson no? That's real helpful, don't you think? Anybody? And is it not a nothing burger? Whether fake or real on the email thing. Is it not a nothing burger? Haven't Pruitt and Lawson both said search about Fred? It's like when I pre-warned Ziggy when she's like, I'm going down to Red. I was like, he's gonna fuck you around. And then I was eating live about that. So you see, no, some of us just know fucking Fred. Know how the fuck he is. Gave you a warning. Then she comes back and we're gonna pretend, I guess, in Zigland it just doesn't exist. But she's like, yeah, motherfucker is weird. He ain't right. I can tell he's like all this other shit. But then it's like, no, Fred. Yeah, it's because he's still bringing in underwear money or something. We don't know. You know? Give me a fucking break, man. Just fucking evil. It's monstrous. So, I don't know. Right? It's a nothing burger. Just like the thing with Andy versus Fred on the fucking road. Nothing burger. Cemetery? Nothing burger. How many of y'all been circle jerked for all the years and the cash flow and where the butterflies and the little dance and whatever's and whoever's little team you're on here? on YouTube in order to pay your membership and all this other crap. What is that? How many of you? How long is it going to continue? How long till XYZ wakes up? And who in the fuck is falling for these inflated bullshitted views right now? I mean, granted, it's getting a few more. There's more people, news and all this crap, right? But not like that. Not like that. Hey, but if y'all think more people are watching than there are, y'all think it's really important shit, you'll run right to it. Flies to shit, right? Anyway. No. In the lecture, did anybody hear the lecture everybody got the other night? About how nobody needed to call in TBI, YouTube, whatever, YouTube shit, right? Did anybody catch that shit? The lead up, the preamble to the fuckery? Everybody being lectured in demon tongue. How they ought not do it. But it turns out, all that transpired supposedly because somebody else seen something on live. Wanted to know about it, sent in the timestamp, and then that reply was supposed to happen. Now, wait a minute. And then what was done? Oh, it caused chaos. But then we were all lectured about not causing chaos. But hold up. No. No, 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 no. Everybody out here was like, no, no, no. But then what's it caused? Well, it's caused a whole abundance of motherfuckers seeing that shit on that to go, is there any scammer? Is this happening? Is this email, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But then it's not. The story is no. Ziggy and Fred are still the bad guys. And no, it didn't create any more chaos than what was there. Yeah, it was actually pretty quiet on the streets till that fucking shit to run the fucking Christmas moolah around under the nothing burger pretenses of what the fuck. Fuck out of here with that shit. I mean, if you can't put two and two together, be like, wait a minute, this much traffic, these many rooms, all shit were not lit up and running until that shit. And now it's creating calls, YouTubers doing shit, using those calls for content, all that crap. Yeah. No. And then now the twist is that somehow Ziggy and Fred are still the devil. Thing is, they're all the devils. They're all the devils. Meanwhile, there's now apparently, Seraphina's little lackeys, right? Following Monster and been like, she wants an interview now. She's been cleared. Oh God. Oh no. Right? Like she's done all she's using and terrorized us if we don't. Oh shit. No shit. Oh Lord. Monster doing? Like, she will annihilate you. Oh wait. It's all been all them anyway doing all that. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore it. Then at the same time, McDonough starts. Fucking video. And I'm so sick of McDonough's stupid fucking ass. Over the years. For entirely different ones than Candace, Dawn, and everybody else. I just see him as a dirty fucking cop. Failure. Trying to make up for his reputation. All the things, you don't use a bunch of motherfuckers like this knowingly online to do this shit around open and active cases and just keep being wrong, that's the only consistent thing throughout his fucking career. He'll just keep hammering until he makes a fucking square fit into a circle and doing whatever being wrong. You don't care who he destroys, what lives. See, that's my fucking problem with McDonough. So, anyway, here's the thing, right? This dumbass puts out another "It's Done" and Hunter video. Now, I ain't touched it. I don't really give a fuck what it says. We all know what he's... I swear to God. Yeah, I'm in a mood tonight. That's all I'm saying. And people are making it worse. Oh, anyway. Oh, God. Anyway. And it's all being done on... Like, I just... Lord of mercy, the years never change. Not on the grand realize it's great. One day, though. One day. Anyway, the hunter, and it's done. Now, I hate it that McDonough, for whatever reason, chose to put this fuck out from that kid. No matter who told him whatever, or whether Candace fed it to him to be like, oh, sling this out and he'll interview McDonough, whatever the fuck it was, or maybe there was a tool involvement there at first. But I hate it for McDonough. And the thing is, I doubt real tool involvement just because anybody who wouldn't have needed tool bags would have known from the get-go. It was nothing. Because unbeknownst, and I've made this clear throughout the years to McDonough's stupid ass, just like when I confirmed that message semi did really exist, you know what I mean? That it was nothing, how it happened, why it happened, etc. is explained to me, and the time, and that, and I hate it. This is why I hate it for fucking McDonough's stupid ass, and all of you all have ever run with that it's done text comment. It's because I know something, and I've told y'all fucking clearly through the years. It happened at a time of day that there'd be absolute proof of, and witnesses in this area to say that there was nothing behind and it's done anything. Nobody was coming and going anywhere. It would have also been, obviously on reams of data, communications leading up to, around, behind, any of that shit, you know what I mean? With anyone, anything, camera footage of anybody coming and going, any of that shit. And some of us, hold data and reams of it for all that, and sure, feds and everybody else will aware of that as well from the beginning. But McDonough and all of you dipshits want to keep running with it. Well, so fucking be it. Means McDonough, with the knowledge, continues. And I told McDonough myself, like, eyeball to eyeball, right? Through whatever and otherwise. It was a, I explained to him, and yet he continues to run with it. I have proof of this. So he knows better than to continue. At least you think he'd have the awareness and wherewithal not to continue on that, or to maybe verify with feds law enforcement it is nothing, or ask somebody for the reams of data they have that prove it's nothing before he continues like the rest of y'all to go on with it, that are, much like him, shitting on or making people look sus with things they know are nothing. And it's been made clear. To continue to do that after this many years. And the thing is, you see, McDonough had no clue, didn't care. He just wanted to throw whatever the fuck out there with Hunter, Alley, etc., and whatever reasons it was being done. He didn't care whose lives it affected, who it destroyed, what it destroyed, what things it, over nothing things, right? It's like all the garbage. It's just bullshit. And he didn't give a flying fuck one. Especially when he unbleeped and also crap. And to you all, y'all could be like, and I know how y'all are. Y'all twisty, fucking convoluted fucking bastards out there. You're like, oh, if they're upset about it, then they're getting somewhere. McDonough's super detective, or the psychics are really gonna read something. Y'all just stupid. People have a right to be like, man, if this dumb motherfucker, I'm telling you, if McDonough could have watched people's reaction in real time before even unbleeping, to knowing that that kid and all that other shit is like, oh, we get it. And turned it off after 3 seconds. Ain't nobody worried about it. Ain't nobody gives a fuck. And that everybody rolled their fucking eyes at it because they knew it wasn't true. He probably never aired that shit or cut it out of that motherfucker, much like he did everything, as you can tell by the ever-changing, moving Mountain Dew and the cups and pizza and whatever else. And you'd think he definitely stopped going on it after he's talked to someone and knows it's not, dude, pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, call your buddies, cold case it. Be like, hey bro, should I stop running this for legality part and everything and not shit this story and everybody from the get? Changing the trajectory of things to places and people they didn't belong in absolutely careless manners that destroy and affect people's real lives. Should I maybe not do that? One has to wonder about why the newspapers and everything here locally called him a YouTube personality. And why Earhart and all them said clearly they weren't working with the dude. Now, does that make that true? They can sort of do whatever they want. But I gotta tell you, if I had if I had a choice of tool bags, I wouldn't use that tool in it. Or his little criminal motherfucking money mover funneling, Serafina connection, all the doofus shit. Oh, I don't know, doofus shit like Idjit.Jensen or Moselle. I probably wouldn't use those motherfuckers, especially after it's been known for years. They're all a little extra, and Moselle's a fraud and been called out many times and called lying and all that. But that's fine. When he does fuck shit with them, along with his group like Jenny and Ada and the rest of them, and Penny and everybody that he's using, he took wrenches from after the marathon opportunity, it's fine. It's all fine, right? If he can just vanish all that evidence off his channel as they hand him paper, Moselle papers to do the handwriting thing, that she clearly knew were current and active, and then she wanted to feign ignorance over it, but definitely dirty work was done, and double-handed smack apology, all that shit, right? And then Jenny and Adrian use it to disrupt and fuck with my family and do other things, all that shit. With orders Monster was never supposed to give out, and the judge ordered him not to, but he did like that. Oh, no. But then McDonough hides the evidence of what the fuck he's up to and who he's connected to. Just like Jensen. And in case y'all are unaware, they've written panels in news organizations, like HLN, Newsmax, whatever it was, years and years ago throughout all these cases. A couple of those are definitely members of the cold case found out apparently you can just do whatever the fuck. Even if you've been proven a fraud and a liar, you can just join right up the cold case with a member do. They don't care, right? And then they'll just hide the evidence if all of you get a fucker together. Now, speaking of Jensen, his role in this shit. The current shit. Okay? The current shit. Does anybody else find it odd that there was talk and chatter of here by certain crew members about, we're gonna hire a PA to work, and I was like, you can't do that. You can't just hire somebody to work a certain thing without permission from family, parents, etc., and certain people, right? You can't do it from that. It's a no-no. Alright? Then that dies down, and Jensen starts being brought up. Brooks, who's been in contact with him for years, all this other shit, along with McDonough, dun dun dun, right? Is all like, oh, Jensen! And about time Jensen's all like, whatever, and the fucker and everything, at that point, goddamn Andy gives him a fucking chance and shit. And then starts weirdly name dropping and stuff, but was it Andy? Tones have it in certain recordings where they were definitely put to work things, and them being in a certain place to watch everybody, and then probably for the group and tragedy band, and then Ryan just pops up shit suddenly after that, but then Marlena's fucking around too and all that. Must all be a coincidence. And then you have this shit by Jensen later on. I don't know. All stinks to high heaven to me. It really does. Must all just be a coincidence, right? Now, it's even weirder. Justin admits it, his PI sending him stuff, Mr. Jensen. If you want something done, like Justin's the equivalent of Ziggy. They just send it right on to him, about like they did during Michael's case, They just send it right to him and he'll just drop it. He can't help it. It's like Pomeranian pissing itself. That's why Nancy Grace kicks him and he does all kinds of shit around Sebastian's too. He'll get up to any fucking no good, right? He'll do all the dirt, right? He'll do the fucking foul shit and all that. He's bad as Ziggy. He'll do anything. And they know this. That's why the group uses it. But anyway, so now we have this Jensen suddenly Justin. Okay. Bullshit. You mean Justin of the friendly McDonald's squad? Oh, but wait, no. Justin's now over holding the wrench and Ziggy's. And Sweetie's over like, Ziggy! Seriously? What in the fuck do all these things have in common? Dun dun dun. Really? Really? You mean Ziggy that helped MGL and Justin? No. Why's Jensen over holding wrenches? What the fuck's going on? Feels a certain way to me, you know? It does. It does. The best part. Oh, guys, you want to tune in for this. The best part. Oh, or the most evil part of the week or so is knowing that a hood banging little helper, you know, for Dolly and Eileen and the clown show, right? Molly Golightly and Quentin Simons. Oh, wait, but Sharon both aren't working every time. They were all mind fucking you all and Lilo. It's fine, it's fine. But anyway, so the little hood beating ornament that belongs to Justin and many others around here. Don't get me wrong, y'all know it as well as I do. That would include Jenny and Adrian and others. And Ryan, I mean, they're all pretty nice to this one, right? Because this one, much like everything else, real bad, it just does all things. I don't know what its fucking flick is in life, but it gets off doing this shit. Anyway, if y'all remember one of those hood banging ornaments there, bitches, that definitely is the tightest little Justin. You know, it's like when I fight in a light truck shit. And he just couldn't help it, and then I see, oh wait, I'm sorry, the hood banger. Couldn't help it, you know, and they just started liking that. See, it's how you test the tragedy pips. So anyway, the thing is, it appears in the last few days that the hood banger is in another inbox or two. Thirsty. What? No way. Not that one. And Lord, I wonder whose inboxes it could be in lately. I don't know, this community in real life here, everybody always, go fishing, comparing their slates. Everybody in the community always watching for that hood banger of Justin and McDonald's and everybody else's to just pop right on up in an inbox. For years, we've been like, seriously? You got that one, Husband? Oh, y'all got it next? Oh, fuck. Was your name mentioned on? Oh, that's Justin's, and it belongs to McDonald's, and it belongs to this one's, and oh, that's the most evil critter. Fuck her around, or fuck her up, or feed her, whatever the fuck. Right? Happening in this week or so, wildly enough. Hey, hood banger. Where you been creeping around at, hoe? Anyway, I don't know. On to further tragedy pimp fuckery. Here's what we have on the lineup. Okay. Now, some of us, we're talking about it. We're like, look, this motherfucker's saying X, Y, Z, drone, blah, blah. And then, boy, it looks like we're psychic because then, not really, though. I mean, it did say it, just didn't know if it would ever happen. And then, like, a couple days, oh, boy, it did happen, right? Now, I'm not going to advertise for this fucking bungler fucker, alright, necessarily. But this is the fucking did, just an aerial view, you know. But it's a video. It's drone. Right? Now, here's the thing. It violates. Right? Now, Hawkins a little different laws there, property, etc. It's considered trespassing if you do certain shit, fly over it for any reason, blah, 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 blah. Greenville is a little different. Maybe, possibly, I don't know, I've not done full research, but it definitely was sent to me by others with absolute knowledge of certain drone laws and things. It definitely violates FAA regs on drones and drone usage and all this other shit, right? You're also not allowed to slow down, hover above, people's things, right? I mean, like, some places you are only allowed to, like, zoom, right? You can't slow down, hover around, get good looksies at people's shit, and then be that close to them, you see. So that's definitely a fucking no-no, but also it violates FAA regs, so it can be turned into federal agencies of many different three-letter things. I guess that's probably why Ryan over there who proclaims he got drone shit too, is all changed his mind. Like, oh, I did mine in a way that where it's just flying through and not hovering over. But Don B's in such a dick competition with Ryan can't find shit but bullshit feed y'all to get famous on. Magical spirits or Jesus or whichever way he wants to twist and turn and shout. We'll work with this great. It's fine. Anyway, so they're gonna do competition again, but with drones. He makes sure to let out in case him and like crime stories when y'all can pull the same alluring shit to families or people. You can act real nice to them. They see this one critter, they see one just totally shitting on them. Then it'll bring them in. I love his wording. It's some shit about like, oh, you can basically, it's like the Jenny thing. You can come to me, right? I love it. But Ryan's definitely built, I want to be polite and respectful of the families that really? Did you do that when you went to my family's graves and shit with your wife's magical motherfucker made up imaginary spirits? And hit at that during the holidays to get a 125 golden ticket or any of that shit or fuck me and talking shit about me? No. And following Seraphina's map there, Ryan? Much like Don B. Yeah, he's real respectful, that motherfucking cunt. Anyway. No, I call that weather vane for Ryan's trying to lure people in to talk to him because he's the biggest, bestest channel and he respects him and he'll protect him like he does him. That's what the fuck that's called. That's called manipulation. Crowdsourced fucking mind games by a bunch of tragedy pimps who have taken far too many modulating classes. That's what the fuck I call that. And since I've watched it be done to many of us around summers, and in every other case they're inserted in, embedded in, do all this shit in, and to watch that game, which Ryan and Crime Stories only played before with the Summer's Rain, everybody's in the creek, blah, blah, blah. Crime Stories played, with Ziggy all in, and, Summer's Case, like, it's the learning, it's the thing. They're going to make certain creators look nicey nice. They're going to be like, oh, we're going to be good. And others are going to be flying fucking open, and it'll be correlated with Facebook groups, right? To where those families or people or witnesses or anybody else will see it. They'll be drawn to actually see right. Or one of the others flying fucking wide open with the biggest insults, the accusations, the not true shit. And then it's going to learn one way or the other, right? It's a mind fuck and an emotional manipulation in order to draw people in, and if they're not real smart, don't catch on, or like most people don't expect that, so often they're left thinking it was their own decision. It's not. It's a well-combined effort over many social media platforms to do this, and to draw people in. Are you motherfucking kidding me, D? Look here, you fucking whore. The entire living fuck up out of my goddamn channel. Fucking evil meth head tweaking Florida piece of shit. You keep the fuck on. I'm gonna call the fuck down there. Cause half that shit you're doing out there all with the wood shit, that's illegal. By the way, walking in fire is legal. Doing certain shit without permits, where you bushwhack it, it's legal. I swear to God, get the fuck up out of my room. I ain't even playing with you. I ain't even. And you know it. The fuck is it today? Psychics or Ziggy? Why don't you get back to what you're doing for Ziggy like she ordered you to do a few weeks ago and you do it 3 videos a day? Hell, maybe you can afford your next pipe full on that, since that's all you're doing over posts. It's like calculating how many videos it takes a day on anybody's just to fucking make money. Like, yeah, it really seems like you're concerned about it. Get the fuck out of here. Total distraction. Squirrel. Anyway, the point is, alright, that all this shit links back to places, and what they're doing is some nefarious, criminal-ass, well-organized shit in a ring around all these cases for years and years, and many of them, it does not escape everyone. I'm sure law enforcement's aware. I'm positive of it. Yeah, I'm positive of it. And all the weird-ass shit through all it, and stemming there, I'm sure law enforcement and all the 3 letters are fully aware of it. Not just here in the U.S., but around the world. Sometimes things take years. That's all I say. Just hope for change, right? Hope's the key. So anyway, my advice to those being done this way by Don Bean, and maybe advice is already given, preemptively otherwise, is you can absolutely do things to have this taken offline and otherwise and off the internet. You can also sue the absolute shit out of Don Bungles here, and you can also report it to all the agencies. I'm just saying. Maybe you shouldn't have been in a hard day hurry to compete with. Ryan can't find his goddamn bicycle and leave it behind for other people in the park to clean it. Anyway, so there's that. Yeah. Um, I'm definitely feeling some type of way. Obviously. Watching others be done same way. Um, Again, and nobody knows until feds, law enforcement, media, and courts like that's just how the fuck it is. And honestly, you can be curious. People want to come up and talk and do whatever on their own, that's fine. But you don't do this type of shit to people. You don't do this shit to law enforcement, federal agencies that you can clearly see are working. Summer's case or any of the others. You don't fucking do that. And this shit they've done in the past couple days, I don't give a fuck who wants to twist, turn, and shout about it. It's caused absolute anarchy and chaos. And you can tell. A billion rooms have lit up with it in there that were cut down and quiet until you can see that the creators themselves, they'll tell you about something, but really, did you need to call the sheriff's department and be like, is fucking Ernie a scammer? What the fuck? We don't know this. It's like the nothing burger that is fucking Fred. I mean, you gotta be like, seriously, you gotta get, you can't. And I'll always say Fred's Fred. Oh, there are little bits of this and the other Fred. It's like Aaron Taffy, though. Okay? I don't know. A lot of them men in that one, they just like that. They a little cheeky. But they have shenanigans. Fred's one of the worst, though. No, not one of. He is the worst. But he's also very. It's noticeable. Anybody can pick it out instantly. Some of theirs, you wish you could see him that way. And that clearly and transparently. Anyway. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just the thing. But if you know, you know, right? I don't like this shit and never have. People say what they like about whatever and then twist and tell the tales they've told for years that my channel is about summer. No, it's not, nor was it ever. I made the jump over here, like I said, and was very transparent about fuck up tragedy events. Hunt them down, figure out the fuck they're doing, how they work together. I'm just not a big fan of rings. Fuckery, bullshit, monsters. You hit all my centers of fuck no is what you did. Right? I don't know. Picked the wrong bitch from the wrong road and the wrong holler that you thought was all stupid. My shucks, guys, won't see nothing you do. Y'all done modulated me to death. Fuck out of here. My voice might sound funny, especially since cans and all that. Fuck out of here. I guess it lent to your all's belief I was stupid, and yeah, I mean, still, obviously not the brightest bulb in the box, but I get enough. You know, I know enough, have proof of enough, evidence of enough. You know, yeah, Dolly is Fred. And I've always told y'all he's many things. He is fully aware of what he's doing. And yeah, there's tweaker in there, there's mental illness in there, all things apply. But yes, he's fully aware. And some of the community were just talking about that last day or two. You know? And, I think all of us find it fucking terrible and tragic. And him shitting on the entire community and destroying people he's known his whole life who were indeed nothing but good to him or tolerated his ass or put up with Fred shenanigans for years or any of the other shit. And he's doing it for whatever the fuck this is. A lot of people have their own ideas on why. I have curiosity. Yes, it's Fred, but also I wonder often and a lot if there's not something at the end of the thread. Endings, beginnings, flaws, that type of thing. But I guess one day we'll know, won't we? I'd assume so. Speaking of locals and fuckery, I gotta tell you, there's some weird shit. I found some real weird shit the other night. From the initial insertion crew that was apparently present before anybody. I know I damn sure didn't until way later, but yeah, I can't say much here. And by can't, I mean I absolutely can't. But I found some shit by accident. And I've got to tell you, a couple locals definitely, possibly, seemingly directing everything in ways or moving things certain ways throughout the years and whatever from the beginning. Who and what they really know locally and why they could have been doing so all these years. And they are absolutely part of the hive, the main group. And all the things, and definitely connected with Ziggy and all the others, and the Jennies and Adrians and things. Boy, I tell you what, if the thing I found turns out to be anything, it could explain everything. And Lord, if that's hiding what it's possibly hiding, I'll tell you fucking what. Woo! I'm curious, but I guess one day we'll all know. You ever just accidentally just come whoa! It's not a thing. It just happens. Did not expect that. Just out of the blue, whoa! Why is that there? Yeah, that's what fucking happened. Doing I don't know. It's the thing. It wasn't even in-depth research. It was just cursory shit. It was that really came up with that? What? Oh my god! Right? What the hell? Oh boy, I tell you what. If anything holds to that, oh, there's a real problem. No, there's a real problem. And I would assume it means that they've known certain things all along and inserted for a very fucking good reason and been misdirected or whatever the whole world. Yeah, I'd say that'd be a problem. And directing people to target certain people like witnesses and otherwise and everything the whole time. God damn, wouldn't that be something? Anyway, you just never know. One day I guess we'll know. Now, further things. Let me see. I had a list. I did. I had a list. Should have wrote it down, I guess. I thought it'd stay up here, but it's been a rough night. It's been kind of a rough night. Rough day. A couple days. Ish. It's fine. It's all sublime, y'all. Anyway. Oh, did y'all see my new shirt? I know it's another one that looks just like the other ones, but it's not. It's a different color and it's softer. Somebody who loves me bought it for me. For upcoming things. So I was like, yes. It's my favorite thing this week. Anyway, it's all sublime. It's just sublime. Whatever. I don't know, there's so much to everything right now. And, oh God, all the shit I've heard are just clicking in and out, or others around the area making me like, dude, you serious? Is this what they're all eating shit this week and fucking around shit? I can't even believe that over there even happened. Everybody's trying to make it and the twist on it, that it's all Ziggy and Fred's fault. They're doing whatever. The hell? Did that really need to be done right now when it's a nothing burger? Anyway, Pruitt done said. The fuck? Lawson done said. The hell? The build up on it's just fucking wild. But now we're all to believe it. No, 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 it didn't cause chaos. The fuck it ain't. But it's a nothing burger again, right? That all of them are using to lift off. And it looks like to try to inundate law enforcement, feds, etc., with stupid bullshit, you know, when it looks like they maybe least need it. Imagine that. Right? And what's weird to me, is that the same hive with some of the little locals are right there in that, as that's going down. That's weird. Huh. Still directing chaos, anarchy, targeting, doing all the shit, trying to jiggle shit loose, get things started, doing. Question is, why are certain ones of them? Y'all funny like that. Ain't no damn coincidence. But yeah, and I can't even believe anybody would click into a title, period, at this point, that says anything along that lines of Ernie, Ziggy, or Fred or line, or somebody scamming, or this calls them out again, like it's some big something, or worthwhile. I can't even believe that shit. Like, seriously. Can't even believe it. And if you think Jensen and all these other ain't connected, and it ain't lining right back up to McDonough and the fuckery and the monster and all the shit, and while he eats him, while he pretends he ain't doing this, and I just can't. You know, Seraphine all like, oh, over still, you make it make sense. Sweetie over here jerking off Ziggy with Jensen. Seraphina's got her little crew after Monster. Won't interview now, he's been clear. What the fuck? You know, and I know, and there's proof she knew what Pruitt already said to Monster prior, and now she's, oh Lord, y'all better wait. Like I said, he'd be eaten alive, but wait, he has actually been eaten alive by Seraphina's little twit. All the years. Get this, Monster. Ziggy Seraphina's fucking dildo. Who's done the most shit over there? Oh my god, no. Not your cousin Zig. For Seraphina. And then Ziggy did XYZ to me through all the years, no children, all that. Because I wouldn't be like, yes, Seraphina, let me do a reading. We'll find an Eastman, Adam in the hand. Rolling hills. Fuck you. Somebody go feed that useless bitch. And I'm trying so hard right now, dear lawyers. I can't help it. Include it, whatever. Drunk bitch. Drunk apple juice drinking bitch. I don't know. Maybe it's a high sugar thing or something. Somebody get another bottle of apple juice, I guess. Get a little water. We don't know. Make sure she records all 500 possibilities in the case prior, as soon as she gets the Amber Alert or missing post, whatever it is. And then later I'll be like, oh, this shit. But I made this. But wait, what happened to fucking Darren? And Ziggy slips up and it's like, Darren, Daryl, Jacob, Green Eyes, what? As he's the one terrorizing all of us, including Monster. No way. And then the book writer back here and the green. Oh my god, the years, y'all. The years. It wasn't around this community doing the dirt. They just love the AI and the ChatGPT before it's really blown out and writing things. Oh my god. No. Possibly not one of the handbags that was part of the 2020 or 2022 cycle around the last Pruitt Werewolf email cycle. No! Never. My hooves. I don't, anyway. It's wild shit, right? By wild, I mean not at all. And I don't know why everybody's pumping out videos as they are right now on certain shit. There's definitely a weapon that's shared between a couple holy rolling scammers and predator scammers that are putting out all these things. But on these panels, I clearly made sure to, because they were all trying to dig and do whatever. I was like, no comment. I made it fairly fucking clear, and I still will stick with that. No fucking comment. I am not going to help y'all's chaos. Like, and shit. You know, the thing about this place is, like at first, like all those years ago, you catch on pretty quick to their game, right? Which was a double-edged thing. But like, you know, they purposefully, like you're on panels or something with them, they get all the shit mixed up wrong. This or da da da. You think you're helping some, you're helping whatever by correcting. But actually, it's their way of getting more and more and more from us, right? So they don't actually need, and we're, you know. But then, like in my case, they used that as a crevice and blah blah blah. And she knows there. No, that was not the intention. I just thought maybe there was real people out here really wanted to help someone, wanted to be correct on the information going out, so that the right people, right eyes, right ears, community members, whoever hold the knowledge could hear the rest of us, put pieces together, turn it in if needed be. You get what I'm saying? Right. But that's not what this group's intention was. And then, you know, obviously that, you know, was used to be like, go back. And then, still yet to this day, I even have assholes back there from days ago. I ain't checked it in quite a few days, but screaming, if, you know more, we know you do, just cough it up. Say horrible things. No. Absolutely motherfucking not. Absolutely motherfucking not. The fuck would ever compel anybody with basic brain cell, one, to their name, to tell y'all jack shit? Not anybody knows how the fuck y'all are, right? That y'all take them and then you terrorize and eat people, right? So then that way you hope they're sorry, whatever, they don't call you out for fuck shit, you block them, you ask them, you do whatever these things are. Then you own that information, that content, etc. People are shut up, they call you out, doing all things, right? That you don't like. Putting you together, putting how you work together, warning other people in other cases about you, how you operate, and how you do blah, 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 blah. You don't like that shit. Oh, well, that ain't my motherfucking problem. Maybe you just keep doing it all the wrong people, right? Maybe that. Or maybe you just did it to the right. That took a real goddamn exception to it. I hate y'all, Ernie feels about it. Guess you're going to continue to stay that way. May not be on as often these days. But I will be. Off and on, you know. And right now, I found it better, so I do not lend or add in a double-edged sword anything to any of the fucking chaos y'all fucking around with. Like, there ain't no need of it. Y'all, and let me make this clear to the public and anybody else. I don't care if I'm going to make tragedy pimps, recorders, Trojan horses, hood bangers, for every case, that type of shit. You have no motherfucking business, none, contacting, inboxing, getting a hold of people, in or around anything, just because you fucking feel like. Because you feel like you a sleuth, because you this, because you that. Nobody in the public has a right to do that. It's fucking weird. It's strange. You have no right to be driving up and down, stalking people, getting video and feeding it back to YouTubers, this there, da 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 da. I mean, goddamn, get a clue. Obviously, TBI, FBI, law enforcement, they're doing things. Do you think in any way, now, think this through with me, like common sense should say, oh look, they're all doing the law enforcement-y things. They don't need tragedy pimps. They don't need a goddamn Ernie shell. They don't need a Benny goddamn Keys. They don't need the Chasing fucking Truth. They don't need a Six. They don't need anybody else. They don't need little critters on the ground or little other motherfucking locals who are dope heads and otherwise fucking around all this shit since Boswell and on, you know. They don't need none of that. Oh my God, why? Maybe because they're on the fucking grounds. Was there a newspaper or like news release saying like Matt signaled all the tragedy pimps and their fucking helpers and squirrels and weird ass local and dope head, any of that? What if, just like in Ben Hill, right? Like, nobody can see anything through all the ghost hunters and the Bigfoot and the TikTokers and the psychics and the goddamn band of Ernie's fucking critters and the Juanitas and all these fuckers and looky-loos coming in and out. What if you actually disrupt? Oh, but it's not really a question, is it? No, because one of us who's real life to all this shit, I can tell you for a fact that you do fuck up shit doing that. What? Your CSI episodes and your fucking ID channel, all that? It didn't tell you that sometimes things may not look, and that if you're inundating an area with all the stupid and your goddamn Bungles drones and your Ryan can't find his fucking bicycle, but he can find imaginary made up lying ass fucking, spirits that whisper the same thing Juanita did about suffocation stuff, then, I mean, what the fuck? And why would anybody here locally that cares about summer hurricane, why would you be helping these fucks? Do you think they're really going to be the ones to solve anything? To help anything? Fuck no, they're making the millions on your goddamn community, your neighbors, and everybody else and destroying them, their lives, their livelihoods, their reputations. That's the fuck they're doing. That's what they fucking do in every case. And then when they think, have y'all noticed? Does anybody take a note that every time they think something's moving or shaking, they all posture and get themselves in this strategic positioning to look like they're all the ones that turned in a tipper. They're the ones that did XYZ, or they're the ones that have been working this whole time on all this stuff, and and they've contacted us, and that way, like any good surfing, they can be like, see, Eastman Adams in hand, no one is, right? But they all posture and position themselves at these times in case something does happen. It's time to be like, see? And it's not true. They do that in every case. You know what? I've yet to see her. You name one of these motherfuckers that have solved anything right here. Throughout all these years, they've all been working it in and together in all these cases long before Summers. I'll wait. I'll wait. You know what is the thing that happens the most every time they're in and around a case? Well, it lasts for years instead of what is the normal amount and time for a case to be solved. That's what the fuck happens. What else is common? Oh, let me see, there are quite a few children's remains and women's out here still left that they don't seem to give a fuck about. You don't see a Dolly, a Benny, and anybody else out here still caring or giving a shit that these children's remains or women's are not found yet or laid to rest, even though law enforcement clearly knows they are deceased and that they're out there somewhere. And people are already in prison cells for it and convicted and all that. Well, every case, what do you have? You have Benny Keys and everybody else and dogs and all these fuckers being told by sheriffs, law enforcement, and feds to get the fuck out and they're of no help. And what else is common with them? Oh, that's right. Every case, they pick a neighbor, a witness, they pick, and look at Quentin's. They terrorized the shit of an elderly lady that was in, like, hospice or some shit, her own home care type thing. They terrorized another special needs child like they did on Ben Hill and Camps. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck as long as Molly's out there with shit. And Dolly's like, let me have the bullhorn. And Eileen's like, whatever. And Hoodbanger's like, ah! And their fucking rap's got a clown and a fist crate, whatever, right? And as Cher and Bullhorn are working together while mine fucking Leilani on to get close and pretending to the public ain't none of them. Right? Just like Sebastian's looking at that fucking court case, knowing all of them belong together. Like, that's wild. Because if you're one of them and paid attention to you, they're all connected. It's just another way they're using the inserts, like the fucking lawsuits and weird shit around Summers. That shit ain't on accident. Locals help play in it. Fuck with it. Fuck with us. Through these motherfuckers for their reasons. Odd, ain't it? Odd. Odd. But I know it to be true. They selected certain dates of shit, did this shit. Hell, they even added motherfuckers to lawsuits. It wasn't even legit. It was to try to get me to be like, oh, fuck that. They can spin it and twist it and how all they want. But then when Monster and Beck and Olin playing it, to essentially in what amounts to fucking with the judge right before Monster and I are going to go up. And knowing that that's going to be laid down and dropped right before it, but to where it can never be argued and proven what long-term stalkers, long before Summer vanished, were up to and what they were doing for them with this group and with the squad. I mean, that's wild. But it's true. They're learning that they can do shit and do cases and all this weird fuck shit to try to get in courtrooms near stuff, pull paperwork, inundate, maybe get wrong shit sent to them by accident, the wrong key touched with such an inundation of law enforcement records and FOIA requests and getting close to prosecutors, DAs, judges, this Aaron hearing whispers as they're putting out court cases on each other. It's the new thing, right? And you'll see the small testing phases of it in many different ways, leading up to even like Sebastian's and others. It's a new thing, okay? And it's worth it to them, because you know why? It makes them bazillions. And they filter that through the political jump out, provocateur shit they do, and true crime. Quotation marks there. Only true crimer in this motherfuckers what these fucking true criminals are doing. Criminally. Every fucking day. You know? It's fucked up. Anybody care? No, I guess y'all are entertained by it. I don't know. I don't know anybody could be entertained by it. Like, do you really need extra blood on blood? Extra pain on pain? Destruction of innocent lives on top of what's already the worst moments, and like, anybody's like, do you really need that? Are you that desensitized and shit don't make your stomach roll anyway? You just need extra, because now, like, you just don't get that gut vomit sick at regular, horrendous, most monstrous things and crimes in the world. You gotta have extra. Like goddamn salt and pepper fucking grinder guy at the table. The fuck is wrong with you people? Like, and if you lap that up like it's entertainment, you need to go, like, recalculate and think about it real hard. You know, if that makes you feel better about your life and times, whatever the fuck else, and be like, well, thank God that ain't me. Oh, if I watch this blood money, somebody, and I can kick down at somebody of these obvious criminals who are telling me you're XYZ, I can go to bed and know my life's so much better than. You need to go revisit. Think about your goddamn self, okay? Alright? If you think this is some sort of interactive CSI Jerry Springer shit and you're entertained by, you're a terrible fucking human being. You know? If you think helping on the ground or otherwise in any of these cases or inboxing people or doing all the dirty work for these motherfuckers who are using you as a fucking buffer to where the fucking stupid ass criminal it's harder to catch them, you're an idiot. Like, damn, y'all watch all these damn cop shows and shit, right? You just stuck to them. Most of you just like true crime junkies. You on all the TV shit, you know what I mean? You'd think you'd understand how rings work, how buffers and systems, and any type of organization works. From mob to cartels to con rings, and where your function resides when you were doing dirty shit, middleman shit that you can be dumped off a fucking bridge for and left holding the goddamn bag while somebody else goes, ha ha ha, you know. It's like, it's like, say, drug shit, right? You got the big motherfuckers. They don't do their own shit. They don't get their hands dirty. They use a bunch of little motherfuckers, street corner shows, all this little, right? Buffer system. Poof, who goes to prison for? It's harder to get to. The big guys, y'all doing this shit for these motherfuckers, you're those dumbasses on the corner. You get it? I mean, you should. Yeah, true crime wannabe detectives online, the fuck? Like, all y'all want to be out here screaming, cartel, this and that in every case, right? The pedo ringers, cartel, or this or that. Y'all know so much about, you don't understand how they function, what your function is within this big ass criminal organization operating under the guise of true detectives online. but committing criminal acts and you're helping him, and you're helping him destroy and terrorize and fuck up and elongate cases and all that shit, y'all ain't getting it? If you ain't, then I suggest you take your own, like, crackerjack detective thing away and just be like, yeah, I probably need to do that. Because, damn, it's pretty much 101, basic. Right? Turn on 5 minutes of CSI or something. I don't know. Idjit.Jensen. I don't know. Whatever Fox News fucking tells you this week. CNN, whatever. MSM, right? I don't know. Wayfair. It's in the Wayfair closets. Y'all ever just lost whole ass packs of I just did that. I don't know about you people. And I know they'll be like, it's Jody Sue over fucking shitting on people again. Blah, blah, blah. Look, if you feel like shoe fits, that's your problem. Okay? That's you fucking problem. If you feel like I'm talking directly to you, that's a you fucking problem. There's probably something there that makes you feel that way, and anything. Right? Right. That's a you fucking problem. But for the majority, I'm not speaking to like that. But the rest of you participate in it, don't it? Yeah. And if the shoe fits, and if you feel away and you feel salty about it, like we ain't ever gonna be friends. I mean, well, it's a you problem. Good thing is, I'm not over here for fucking subs members and to be liked or whatever the fuck else. Never was. Never will be. I don't give a shit about the likes, clicks, views, put the ones in chats. Let me name everybody that comes over. Manipulation tactics. I ain't about that life. Never have been. Never will be. So anyway. And if people think me calling people stupid or an idiot all the time, speaking of that, is somehow, I don't think everybody's an idiot. I don't think everybody's stupid. I think there's enough around here. And they use that. This place also uses, they use, and it's no offense to anyone, but they do use those that are, and look, the demographics, I can tell you about real motherfucking, like, y'all, once upon a time in my life, or twice, I was actually at studios and shit, like the Jerry Springer folks and shit, that a whole lot of y'all enjoy. I never did enjoy the Jerry Springer show. Thought it was shit. I don't like shit like that. I don't watch it. It's not fucking entertaining for me. It's not a thing. Okay? It's just not. Like Howard Stern, god awful shit like that, it's just not my thing. I find it atrocious, whatever, have it play. If you ever looked at the Jerry Springer episode, yeah, this is real, you're an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. But as someone who's been there and watched them laugh at the people that watch the shit, and to also know for a fact that their main audience comes from the same exact place that partakes of true crime online, and what propels that, and why that region and these and the other across the country do that, and to know that, like Jerry Springer, most of their guests come from, no shit, it come from Northeast Tennessee. Most of Jerry Springer's guests came from Northeast Tennessee. I don't know if it's the accent or what, but it's like, like when I got like, I was just escorting other people up there that were under other things and for the parent, whatever, And I was told before I got here not to be going up on that shit. And they're not supposed to pay people to go up on it, but they did offer to pay me, and I was still, hell no. Hell no. You ain't getting my ass up there. Fuck no. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do the things, I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna walk the Magnificent, I'm gonna do the things in museums. These fucking idiots, that y'all brought up here that can't figure out what the fucking New York Strip is, y'all can have at them. They can get on your fucking TV, they do whatever. I ain't impressed. I'm gonna go out here and see the museums and whatever, and Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, no. Anytime it's like this. I hate this. I hate this abundantly. Quite a bit every day. Hitting live. I just don't like it. Now, yeah. Of course, for years, they've spun that. Jody C was on her Facebook all the time. Blah, 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 and doing videos. That was select audience only. Was not public. Of course, now you see them, and a whole bunch of those were stolen by Squall and everything else is directed by Candace and the Black Nothing and all this other shit. But those are not public. They were also a way for me when I was at my worst and undergoing treatment, and I was only out of the box X amount of times a week or something to update everyone that cared about me in a quick or an hour-long fashion, usually while Monster was in and out of parents or in a store or something, and y'all be like, oh, she kept me card. No, that most time he was out of it. I was just, and it was my only time to communicate in a real fashion and not have to type and wear myself out. My body was wore out and it's worse. My heart and all this other shit was just, heart attack feeling every day and all the shit was happening. That's why it is. And, but now, a little twisted, like I was on my, man, I don't like any of this shit. I don't like it. I don't like being here. It's not a thing. It is not. I've always been a writer. Not a whole oh, I like my face on me. Facebook. Just not. Never will be. I know others are in there. They see these tragedy pimps as famous for some fucking reason. They're like, oh, I got one of these assholes with 30,000 subs panels. I'm special. No, you ain't. And they ain't famous. And this ain't entertainment. Ain't none of that shit. I don't know what kind of losers think. It's just not. Like, ooh, I got to talk to so-and-so. Ooh, I talked to so-and-so. It was up there. It was around a certain case. Squeal. What? Man, they're people. They put the pants on them. Well, I don't know about the monsters. Benny puts on other people's pants and runs wrong way down hills. But you know what I mean, right? Oh, and don't forget those fabulous times that he's done so much for them. He's blocked and bashed for mowing the meteor, targeted people for reasons people wanted done, which is fucking wild to me. And, and then he run down the hill one time, grabbed a stick, shook it at what he knew was an incoming provocateur, and they were all on the way in to have this big drag-out fight. And let's not forget what Lockdown did. He come back with fake scream shit, just about like Jenny, Adrian, and Chasing did, and all that as a 1-2 punch at people's directions, and like the fuck McDonough piece did too. I mean, whatever. Lockdown stood on a roof once. That was amazing. Dolly droned and got other people's properties and slandered and harassed them and didn't care if they were dying from cancer in the worst moments, and those were their dreams. He didn't give a fuck. As long as his dreams rise, because, Summer's changed his life. Let's see, what else? I don't know what Molly did here, honestly. She drank some wine, there was an Airbnb, I don't know, there's drama. They chased Dawn and them around as Dawn pretended to the media that they weren't fucking around Molly and them, and Molly and them lost the job. There was all that, of course. I guess that solved something. I don't know. Gavin, Crumb, and Chasing, they must have solved something by being goddamn liars about like Lockdown. Fake shit. That was supposed to be with Benny too, but they kicked him off. I guess everybody wanted him blocked and bashed out at certain times after he paid for everything. That's helpful, I guess. Yeah, it definitely solved something. Oh, Benny, that one time him and Ernie did do the dildo call-in, midnight call TB on FBI. That surely solved something. Let me see. There was legal access to cameras, phones, all this. Yeah, that was, and that was used for content. That definitely solved something. I don't know. Let me see. What else did they do? I don't know. I don't really know. EquiSearch came in, did some of the same spots already done a million times by actual searchers, and so, but that's okay. They got the Goodwill fundraising going. They let out shit that they told papers and built up the super secrecy, but then as soon as they could, they got online themselves and they made up shit. I guess that solved something. Let me see. A bunch of the psychics have been doing psychic stuff. That's definitely solved everything. Yeah. I don't know. Cher's ass cheeks, and the tattoo artist who got the monster logos a little wonky, and the handlebars on the back. That definitely solved something. Ernie and AB and Tiffany Marine became, creating false texts from I and others way back. That definitely solves something. PG and Ernie pretending often, and including recently. Did y'all notice Ernie was saying that I and Andy both were in his room there? No, wasn't. Just to make it clear for the 14th time, I was not. When Ernie said that in his room or in that live at all, I can't speak for Monster. Often it's not even Monster behind that account. It's someone else doing for. Some of us can tell it. But anyway, the point is, um, yeah. So Ernie was lying again. Ernie. Fucking Ernie. Right? Goddamn Ernie. We were not in the room. That's an old trick. If you ain't caught on to it all over these years. It's weird. Next time you see one of them, say one of us is in the room, you ask and you demand that they click on the hamburger button and put up on screen that is actually our accounts. Period. It is a trick and a tactic. It's like, and then they use that whole we're behind the scenes or we're doing whatever, we're in the back chats. That's bullshit. You remember that shit they did to me with the whole, combined it with my De los Muertos costume and all that, and John Nolan and Emma Crime Stories was behind it, and then all that shit. And they put out that propaganda, ate babies with ketchup and all that weird shit, and satanic rituals and all that shit. And then I was speaking in Latin in back chats. Even Josh went on that shit. The fuck? But it was heralded in by Emma Crime Stories. And Sarah, I mean, what better way, right? She immediately hid that shit, though. Because she didn't want to be like, no. And then the email was going back behind, Yeah. So that was being done in back chats, and I was speaking in Latin backwards and all that. Remember that? And all of them went with it, even though they knew it was false. Like John Davis and the rest, all that. They did it anyway, right? But doesn't that follow today's propaganda now? We're back in the witch burning and anti-emo goth stage and satanic panic that creates things like wrongly and falsely arrested people like West Memphis 3 and all. Ain't that where we're back out? Save the babies and everybody's a Satanist and Pizzagate. Ain't that where we're at? Yes. And people are primed to buy that bullshit. So, especially demographics around here that are very religious and watch this, and they're like, ooh, rings and trafficking and Satanists. Bill Clinton and Bill Gates and adrenochrome. And they ain't even smart enough to understand adrenochrome or how it works. How it can't, you just can't. You can't fix that level of ignorance, stupid, or gullibility. Alright? But anyway, they did all that shit, right? And it was all lies. And you remember when Monster got up on PG's that time? She was screaming at him that I was back behind stage, and he thought, and it intensified and got an emotional reaction from him, about like CZ did with my sibling and messengers, and how they trigger bitch these responses from people, and they write, they create this, and they're emotionally and psychologically manipulating when they do that. Whether it be Monster or my sibling, and that's what they rely on, right? And then never being sued, held accountable for the emotional and psychological damage that does to real human beings they're doing it to. But those are lies. And as you're watching it, it's actually a crime. It is a civil thing as well. Them doing that is harming another human being. Whether you all get a real triggered response or not, it's like the night they brought Monster on. And then we have that sedative thing from, because I used a big word. And then I even explained and detailed throughout all the years. But yet it's still twisted. But that's, anyway. But look at it. They create and they manufacture. Look what Beatty, Ernie, Tiffany, and AB have done, even and to just myself, with fake emails, Gmails, set up my name. No, people that, like certain Connies or Beautifuls, that somehow got hacked into my fucking account and were over my fucking channel and doing weird shit back in the day. And they just flood around in all the open and active cases again. And they belong to PG now. It's just wild to me. Ain't y'all? Ain't y'all? And you don't know until you figure out that part of your studio exists way on down the line. And see, that's the thing about it. In those days, you couldn't just add it with a click. It took a process. I didn't do a process. I didn't know it. And then after I find it and discover it, and they know they've been deleted from back there, they turn into a red monster, and then they just pretend like it never happened and didn't exist, and they didn't do it, and weren't part of it. The fuck you say? That's weird. It's been years of this shit. And so, every time you're showing these fucking things from actual tragedy pimps and creators, remember that the word creator, it really holds true for them. And they will mind fuck you all and trigger bit you all and feed you all goddamn garbage, and they will manufacture, they will create it. I mean, it's no different than Crystal crawling her ass up on Pruitt, is it? Way back in the day. She deleted all that. Like, look, I was friends with this person, really knew. And that was, I think, PG's initial losing in October, the end of October. Ziggy's kid was over modding for all the things, after she got a rise up on Ziggy's, with the Dawn. But I don't know, total inserter, script writing, covering up, tampering, fucking PG there. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird, ain't it? All the years and all the terrible shit they manufacture, do the fake panelists, the way they tear down people. It's like, I don't know, you remember that time maybe he sat up there and all them and Scott, the other Scott, and all them like, she ain't got no stalkers, and Jim like, she's histrionic and stop sign. But you all and they knew it wasn't true. They were having people come back. Oh, and wait, one of them climbs up on ABs at the time he's fucking around with orders of protection and Marshall New Better Release was told directly not to. And then they're like, yeah, me and my sister are stalking her. And I don't even know that person from Adam's house cat. And they lied about me and did all the fuck shit. And boy, they twisted things away from their own dope heads, didn't they? That are actually tied in with Cotton and all the Fred shit and the fucking dope shit through there. That's wild. Right? But yeah. And then weird murders and shit around Jason before he was deceased and all that shit. It's weird. But did y'all know that? No. They just take the word for it. And then while sitting there going, no, she ain't got stalkers, then they see one and they know damn good and well that those two work for the other Scott here locally, right? That wildly enough, his property don't match the last time we were showing his Cool Hand Luke property. Right? Strange. Oh, and wait, didn't that one just suddenly rear its ugly head and shit on me again? Oh, no, I didn't list all that. I heard it happen. Hear its little voice. I was like, oh, ew. Ew, is this because I mentioned it to somebody late and they think it's a thing, so they're going to bring it back out? Oh, gosh, it'll just make me run straight off the internet and I'll be so... He'll say bad things about me. He'll go hammering in unfailed. Oh, my God, I'll never survive it. Keep it up, little man. Keep it up, you weird little man. Who all thems and those wants to know what the fuck your problem is over all these years. Mister, I helped Tiffany Marie and Draw and all them lift up Squall's second idea of a fucking marathon, you crooked ass crypto motherfucker. Goddamn dirty bastard. Keep it up. Keep fucking with me. One of these days. One of these fun days. Do not make me waltz my ass in here and bother motherfuckers fine paper. You son of a bitch. And when I can point you to those particular locals and everybody else, and I have it on recording that they were fucking helping you, and that does constitute a stalking, you better keep your Scott ass in the corner somewhere, you motherfucker. Alright? Chasing, you want to get a stamp on that. Somebody better put that back in the box. I don't even want to hear it play it. It don't bother me none. But I'm real sick of it. The fuck? Do we have to go through that cycle again? Out in the oven? Like, seriously? Oh no, and after I flounced off a panel, because I was so triggered. Give me a fucking break. Ouch! Links! Ow! There's only so much in so many years one is going to take some bullshit. Flounce. Fucking done with you people. Like, and if the rest of the world can't see the fuck is being done in and around everyone and everything around these cases, and by these motherfuckers fucking around, that's a you problem. And y'all, yeah, the short haircut is fucking me up. It's just what it is, okay? It's gonna be what it is. I did things. Shit happened. I was like, fuck it, just cut it all off. It is what it is. Time for change. But now I can't put it up. No, shit's right. It's all fuzzy. There's no happy medium. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much occurring right now. But also, it's just the same shit. It's the same fuck shit. And that's just it. It's all shit. It's all shit. And there's not a goddamn bit of it that's actually helping Summer her case. There's just motherfucking not. Fucking assholes driving in and around there right now. You really think? Seriously? It's just like Ben Hill. Did any of you need to come to fucking there? Or any of the other roads where you heard search for or anything else? Or do you think that disrupted things? Or law enforcement, or families, or neighbors, or anybody else? Do y'all care? You think people want the rest? Or you think they want their privacy violated? Anything else? I mean, do you not? I mean, it's like, I mean, seriously. And I know in particular, those people don't. Leave it to the damn feds and law enforcement. Get out of their fucking way. And by the way, is anybody around here pointing to the newspaper media releases where this time they made sure to make it clear, absolutely crystal fucking clear for the first time in all these years, on the actual releases, whether it be on WJHL, WCYB, etc., that it clearly says an asterisk, giant lettering. Nobody has been named a person of interest or a suspect, etc. Do you see any of them making sure to point that out to you all around here? Hell no. Hell no, they don't like it when it happens. Right? They only like it if, like, Pruitt's like, oh, his name ain't crossed my desk in this case. And, whatever. Anyway, and Fred, whatever, by Pruitt and Lost and whatever. And, they'll forget all the other moments things have been said. Right? They only want you to hear what they want you to hear. It's like, all the times they're like, oh, Lawson said, everybody's personal this and blah, 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 that, right? Clip, clip, clip. But it's like, they'll point you to the end piece where it says, polygraphs, etc. But what they don't do is they don't put it as a total, which is, even after polygraphs, the question is directly about Candace and Lawson answers no. Everybody's still personal, blah, blah. And that's in direct response to a question going, well, are they no longer suspects in this polygraph? But see, they clip that to make you believe whatever else about whoever else the fuck right here. It suits their fucking fancy from time to time. Ain't nobody built an actual suspect list but goddamn YouTubers. The closest it's ever been given out publicly is on media and by journalists on channels. Was that done by accident? Was it a tool? Who knows? But police have never actually come out with suspect lists. What I can tell you is that they will not push home is that when Lawson's staying out certain places, and hell, those times may have been done for tool purposes, you just never know. But it wasn't any of the rest that you all have made up in your own fucking heads and on YouTube as suspects or persons of. Lawson went, well, Candace and whoever, they ain't cooperating. Did he say Dudley wasn't? Did he say Hunter wasn't? Did he say Allie wasn't? Did they say Fred wasn't? Did they say Jody Sue? Did they say Andy? Did they say our children? Did they say Journey or Marlena or this and that and the other or any of the rest? No. How about all the dead guys? The dead horses, the running horses, any of that? Hell no, they didn't. Y'all make your own suspects over here, even if clearly stated people are not. Even, if there's never, y'all make your own fucking shit. And that's also part of the reason that this place basically functions with the sole purpose of destroying cases now, because it's harder for most, I guess, through most cases, to sue or take these people in civil courts on this other. If nobody's ever named, nobody's ever arrested, if they can destroy cases and make them last years or just even longer, it makes them more. And while they can make you all feed into these ideas as they create their own suspects and have your help doing it, and it makes them more content, the longer they're gonna fucking do it, and the longer it's gonna end up with police and all this other shit, inundated with your all stupid shit, tips and timestamps, whatever. And that's the thing. I'll never tell anybody, not to turn this there, but they do ask no YouTube tips, social media horse shit, this there. I agree with that, but I'll always say that anybody with real information, real this, real that, to always turn it. I don't even care if you just call basic 911. They'll get you to where you need to go. But definitely 1-800-TBI find, FBI, whoever the hell, just turn it the hell in. If you have real and legit info, and you think it matters, and it's, under the criteria they want tips, coming in from. And they do and have said for eons, not social media, please. But these people are always, all these creators, I've seen even in the past couple weeks do that, putting up and I've seen them all the way back do this, especially others, etc. They'll put up the 1-800 numbers or Hawkins County or whatever it is, on the screen and the phone number, and then they will clip or part something together, and that right there gets people's minds thinking to call those, to fuck around for these tragedy events and to fuck with us. What it's also doing for a whole host of hivey motherfuckers in each case, and those pretending to work things or go cold at things, that type of thing, is allowing them with their little ground stalkers and otherwise to see if they can get law enforcement to bite on any of it. And then the little stalkers drive back and forth when they're expecting these calls to go in and know they are and all this, and see if Ellie actually shows up, and to sort of what it does, and like I said, it's almost like a psychic thing. If they can see where Ellie's biting at or visiting or doing any of this other shit, they're like, ooh, it might be a thing. And so then others can change their path or do whatever to try to follow Ellie and this there and and to make their shit seem more legit online. But it's not. It's actually them tampering shit. It's them, it's also a million of you calling in a day and it's hour seeing if you can't get some back here, somebody else be like, and drop something or whatever, and y'all fish it, or you inundate a records room so thoroughly you get an accidental thing, and then the group has it, and they change trajectory or screw with cases that way, and they ain't supposed to, and they ain't even supposed to have shit in the first place. That's what they hope on. And that way they can change it, and then they'd be like, see, you sold it. It's like fucking dipshits vids over there rolling hills and everything, but it's a more precise way, and those the groups they use on the ground and shit to come in, those like Jensen, to just fuck with shit. And to get a beat on and to follow behind Ellie or to disrupt, and that's dangerous. It's bad if you're helping them do that in any way or being the ground gophers here locally or in any case, because they do have them in Sebastian's and Liz, and all the other cases. They absolutely do have dumb motherfuckers in every area, always willing to be real fucking helpful and stupid. Alright? It's like Bullhorn down there. I know, I have proof of that bitch still sending people after she's told not to be stalking us, but she's the only one on the thing, right? Told not to do it. But meanwhile, on the ground, she's still got people go for it for her, which would violate it. But, if nobody knows and doesn't turn in the evidence for doing it, then what, right? And people are stupid enough to do it. Awful enough to do it. Yeah. It's just so many years of this, Thing is, it's been this many in Summers, but think about all the other cases. Way before Summers. Those overlap with Summers, and those since. You think it's funny? You think they'll find this group's insertion and tampering and everything, and the propaganda and the Odinism and whatever? Think that's funny? You think working with X or fired attorneys, you think it's funny? How about Reed and O'Keefe? Do you think it's funny? Think it was funny? Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know the judgment. We couldn't stream it to this and that and the other, like J4 and Justin on enough or Doug's and Duty. You think it's funny? You think it's really a whoopsie? Nah. No, it ain't. It ain't accidental. It ain't a damn bit of an accident. Think they aren't aware? You think Justin, like all those lately with the most recent fuckery with court earrings and Zoom or X, where you think they didn't know and they weren't aware from the oopsies, J4 and all them mistakes and the Duty Ron's Doug's they weren't split and they didn't read the fine print and all that? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit they didn't know. Feign ignorance if you like. I don't think so. Oh no, but my favorite creator, they have monkeys and stuff. They're Veritas. They'd never make up extra children or whatever. Car seats, lives. Somehow moved right on up from store clerk status. Right? Be married to like oil tycoons or something. I don't know. Right? Bullshit. Bullshit. And I heard that the other day. Did y'all hear that shit? I about died, y'all. I about died. I heard Justin be like, I've always believed Jody Seal. I believed her. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you chasing? Well, we're gonna go with Lawson and Fanny because, well, you make noises with your mouth. Your mouth. Or no, I'm like that. You know, we'll show you the video footage when we get back home. I'm motherfucking waiting. But anyway, and then it's suddenly, oh no, I've always put, yeah. Y'all stay you fucking lane on the unfounded section or whatever. And fuck Jody Sue. Stay in that lane. Stay the fuck over there. Stay consistent. For God's sakes. But y'all remember Justin, who before Summer's Vigil, when he come here and he jetted and he seemed a little freaked out and all that. You know, and he didn't stay for anything, but he just jetted right back out down under fall. It was weird, right? Y'all remember that? But right before coming here, he made sure to just do a live, being like, oh yeah, she's drinking. You remember that? You know, Justin of the aired my family's obits to dox everybody, and Justin, who's a little groupies, or I found out certain members of my family had died. That was a hell of a way to find out. Right? That I was never going to answers or closure, you know, even if I visited, you know, like, ever talk to somebody again in the rest of my life. That was a hell of a way to find out. Thanks, Justin. But yeah, suddenly this week, Justin no longer wants to put out to the public that I'm a drunk. No, he's like, and he avoided the cancer word, right? He's like, yeah, I know she's hard to understand, but it's because she's had surgery on her neck and things, you know. But I've always believed her. Fuck you, Justin. You tragedy pimp piece of shit. You least favorite of my whole family, motherfucker. Yeah, piece of McDonough garbage. You hood-banging helper bastard. Stay in your lane. Stay with the Jody Sue darn whatever the fuck it is y'all do around here. Stay consistent, you little bitch. Missed me with that. The fuck y'all trying to do this week? Last week, or any of the weeks? We ain't gonna do this. Keep your ass kissing or cleansing or rewriting or trying to get all your mind fuck people into fuck Jody Sue territory back out of it again. I don't care. And I'll tell you half of the reason. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I could tell you why I believe they're currently on that cycle. But actually, I'm just going to keep it in my goddamn safe. But I ain't dumb. And I ain't oblivious. And if you all are, can't figure out why they might be doing it suddenly. And why they might need to start turning back the hand of fuckery. For all the years it's run on nothing but JSB, etc. Monster content that was never supposed to be mixed and matched whatever together. You know, well, I don't know what to say. I guess if you can't do that simple math, that ain't a me fuck problem, that's a you fuck problem. I can figure it out just fine. Keep in your fucking lane. Keep with unfounded. Keep with whatever the fuck. Keep with Jody Sue's a drunk or a drug addict. And that's why her voice. And let's all pretend this isn't clearly visible, that I'm missing half my neck and all the things. And the avatar ain't like that. And y'all had absolute knowledge before I come up. And even after. Cancer, surgery. So therefore, each and every one of you is culpable and liable in civil court for disseminating the bullshit and slander and harassment you've done, implying that I'm intoxicated or drunk. If you think that I'm gonna let that fuck go, even my dying breath, you are fucked up. One day, when other things more important, when there's space, I will take care of you, motherfuckers. Probably in a giant group. And all of you knew better. Just like McDonough knew better. And could have reached out, I guess, to all his little friends or something. I guess if they were any better than Moselle and the Frogs and all that shit, And checked them and like, wait, is this really a thing? Should I really put this out? Should I really continue on? Or, hey, look, I've actually talked to people and it's not really a thing and all that. Should he have continued? No. Should all of you? No. After your work? No. There are so many ways in which you all fuck yourselves every day. And have for years. And I guess if you think you vanish, and you do whatever, and you put shit away, and you hide shit like McDonough deletes evidence of his fuckery with Moselle and Jenny and Adrian Penny and all them, and orders that weren't supposed to put, and Monster and all that, it'll be alright. It ain't gonna be alright, motherfuckers. It ain't gonna be alright. One day, we're all gonna have to talk. And if y'all think it's about gaining anything, it's not. Change, maybe, coming from it in a big, splendiferous fashion. As far as I'm concerned, anything that's ever actually paid out because of the talks we're going to have one day, it can go to fucking charity, it can go to a domestic violence shelter. It actually helps women and children, no matter their ages, actually helps them up out of, so there ain't a 7 times as the estimated amount before a woman can leave. No. So that's just how that is for me, So, I don't give a fuck. I'm not about things. Never have been. It's not my thing. I like change. Right is right. Right. Making the world a better place. Shit, I ain't no saint. But if you can do good, you do good. You know? Doesn't mean you have to be a fucking saint. But, you know. I'm gonna grab some more ice real quick, yo. Okay? I might be back before 3 hours. I'll be right back. I think. Alright, I'm back. In case y'all have not noticed, I have indeed drank like 2 pots of high octane coffee at this point. I believe it's that Firefighter's blend. It's amazing. I guess that's how they stay awake. That's how they stay awake. I don't know. But anyway. Far too much coffee. Anyway. I don't know where I was at. Total squirrel in the driveway moment. These people. These people. Yeah, and I don't care who it is in here. They ever tell you they're the end all be all, they're gonna solve it. Don't bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. And if you believe it at this point of anything in quote true crime, and I hate that I have to do that in the finger thing. I'm like Carlin. I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. But here you have to make sure in case they like, transcribe you or something like the angel name. You have to get it in there so that it's present and they can't, twist around shit. But yeah, true crime, man. These people, they're not who or what solves these cases. They're what's told to get the fuck out of them, time and time again. If y'all are watching them like a bunch of bloodthirsty fucking piranhas, you got a problem, just as much as they do. And I've always known that there is an awful lot of this type of audience that, it's a mix. Some people do care, especially because of politics in the past 10 years, and the Save the Babies banner. It's been used as long as time and man have been a thing, and power and money, and under the guise of the women and the babies, when actually nobody really gives a fuck about the women and the babies. But it's a good selling point, whether it be for religion or politics or money or whatever, right? But anyway, so there are a whole host of people that are actually drawn here because they do seem to care, they feel it, whatever. But then you have to have the knowledge that in and amongst these are scammers, and they do help, dear public. They do help your favorite creators suss you out, figure you out, make you feel real welcome and tribal, and give you wrenches on it, and to drain your fucking asses dry. To pull scams on you, there's more than a few here who do it for many of the and change their names. Don't give out your personal info details. Don't even be like, yeah, I'll take 3 vacations here. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Alright? Best thing you can do is watch this is stay the fuck in the bullshit, honestly. But anyway, and never order anything from them and give your real address to have some sort of stupid craft or art done. Because, boy, they're going to sell that shit off. And Ziggy and them have already been outed for it. Dolly's been up. Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? And then they can do background pulls on you and all that shit. And then they gonna know what you got and what at. Don't do it! They'll also use it to blackmail you, get you to shut up about certain shit they do. Don't do it! Don't order none of that arts and crafts bullshit fuckery. I mean, I guess you want to order through the merch shops or whatever. It doesn't give them your address. It gives it to, like, Teespring, whoever else. But their merch is shit, so I'm just saying. But, just be cautious. But anyway, you have to be aware that not only does that exist, and it's real and legit, so most have proof and evidence that it's there, but, that in here, if you think that real predators that love the pain of women and children are murderers and are real sick son of a bitches aren't watching this to fulfill needs and things, you're mistaken. So, in and amongst you all are those types of people that dream of or do commit crimes like that, and fulfill that urge through this. So, what you all are encouraging can actually create more baity material for those types of sick motherfuckers who get off on hearing the worst and most salacious details, etc. Tragedy pimps put out about victims, survivors, fighters. On top of that, they know a lot of people that watch, and especially since it's mostly females, most of us in life have been survivor, fighter, victim, however you want to coin yourself, of one variety of crime against us or another, whether it be domestic violence, assaults, sexual assaults, micro, and I hate to use this term because it's pretty gross to me, microaggressions, somebody just, store following you around, well, those ain't micro, but you get what I'm saying, or to your car, having to live with your keys in your hands, or, brushing your breasts, or at work doing shit, you know what I mean, ladies, alright? And, they know that, and a lot of especially, these female creators are bad enough. A lot of them enjoy seeing, they just ain't dealt their own shit. Whatever, but they're abusers, users, etc., monsters. They're bad enough, right? A lot of the male creators are absolute. Look at most of them. They don't have families, their children, they don't have partners, they don't have wives, they don't have home lives. They have backgrounds in drugs, they have orders of protection, they have child support, they're having to see their kids through fucking chain link fences at games, all this other shit. You can tell they have absolutely abusive personalities, but they do learn a lot of women who maybe don't see that it's the same thing as like them being abused in person, or they're drawn to it and they don't even realize it, like many abuse survivors are. We're at risk of that again, and these creators take advantage of that, and that a lot of women who have survived or surviving or whatever come over here to watch that, and then they use the same tactics on them that abusers use, especially these males. And it's not fucking cute in the least. It's not funny. It ain't games. You're actually being abused, as especially a female audience, and mostly the way you are being abused. And the same tactics used via, the internet and means of communication to do that to you as would be in real life, and you are technically their victims and their punch mags on here, and you're used that way. And you're made to feel comfortable, little voices going, hey, baby, and made to feel special and all this other shit as they name off. YouTube really tells you how to build this stuff with your audience back there in these little helpful videos, which is absolute manipulation. Breeds senses of familiarity, specialness to make you, and it really does say that, to make y'all feel special. You know what that does? That takes advantage of you all. That's why you do not see me do it. People bitch about it, other chat members, all this, in other people's places. But Jody C wasn't even talking about your mentioning names as they come in. Well, I'm sorry you all feel like that needs to be done for you all. But you need to look at the creators who are doing it, and you need to understand what kind of manipulation tactics. And it's to breed familiarity, to keep you coming back in rooms. Same reason the blue wrenches are in this era. It's a way to manipulate you, man. And it's why, precisely, I do not do it. Because that is manipulation. Right? When you see a creator spending 30 fucking minutes of their life, the first 30 minutes going, hey, 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 I just love you, hey, 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 and listen to everybody. Bingo. Bingo. Right? There you go. The ones that are worst about it are the ones that most want people to come back, and they know how important that is. And it's not because, seriously. Bingo. The ones that hand out all the wrenches, this here, take them away, it's what I could not understand. Why in the hell people melted down when I would take wrenches and this here, and I know many of y'all see me for years. I'll get them out during life, but then I bring them back in, I learn that, by the way. Because you don't want people backdoor modding and all that, which they can do during live if there's more than one, all that stuff. But, it's like people would have full-on meltdowns. Dear guys, take my wrench, oh my God! I'm like, what the fuck are they turned rabid? And they be in some other creator doing whatever around the streets talking crazy about me. Like, what the fuck did I do? No, these bitches take this shit seriously. You light their name up in blue with a pretend wrench. Oh, these long-term true crimers, free creators and shit, and it's usually those. Oh, they melt down about like that. It took me a while to figure out. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, but then I realized what the other they do with that shit. And how they use it against people and manipulate. Like, oh my God, And I was like, well, we're just going to keep on my standard of I'll do whatever with one winning wherever, But yeah, it took me a while to figure it out. I was like, holy shit. People had meltdowns. And all I was doing was my was like, well, why do they need it after 11? What the hell? No, they felt like it's a permanent position. There's things. And like at first you have some of these, and I was like, why in hell is it just because I am who I am? This is this why they're sending non-stop just bullshit all day, 24 hours a fucking day. Like, are these people on coke and fucking rocket fuel? Why are they going around clipping and saying and doing and sending it to me just non-stop and incessantly? Like, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't care what the fuck Dom or anybody else said about me. Like, why are you doing this, bro? For manipulation types, of course, to try to trigger bitch me is part of it. But also because that's what these jobs, these heads, like the Hoodbanger, Justin's, and so many others that Hoodbanger plays for. It's what they do. That's their job. Do you hear me? It's what they do for these creators. It's why these creators, if you ever pay attention, they don't actually know their asses from a hole in the ground. They get on, they're mixed up, confused, not consistent. They can't keep consistent. It's because they didn't have to study, research, clip, waste their lives like they have their pick-me hood beaters, doing and shit like that. It's their job to go around every day and gather all the things all the time, 24 hours a day, and waste their lives and not have a real life outside of it, and to feed that to the creators before they go live or give them whatever info they need as it's live in order to look good and to create for the members. And I know some of the head mods are, they get paid. Don't make a mistake about it. They do. They do. And some of the little recorders and the bush, good Lord, don't get me started. They get paid for that shit. Make no mistake about that. But at first, then I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. You mean none of these creators like me, they never had to do their own homework, their own research, no pull, oh my God, no. They just rely on databases and hood baiters. No shit. Right. Send them clip, I'm waiting on email. Y'all ever notice that shit? Now they're live, wait, it's lined up here right for me in my email. Noel sent it, somebody sent it, or wait, can you get that to me? And it would be okay to have somebody they trust or are actually friends with or whatever and chat, be like, hey, do you know where this piece is or that piece? But that's not what's happening. What's happening is these people really spend their whole life and all day and everything else recording, chatting, timestamping, doing whatever to get it ready for fucking creators who are just a pretty face, and it's actually they're fucking people that are doing all the work so they can make all the fucking fortunes and do the worst shit in cases, and they don't have to do a damn bit at all for any of it. They just have to split some money sometimes with the big boy mods, right? And it's like, you gotta be shitting me. There are people out here dedicating their fucking life to recording, clipping, timestamping, for some useless fucking criminal bastard online making bazillions. Pretending and faking and scamming and conning, and you can't tell me those fucking head mods and shit ain't aware of it. And what kind of fuckery is put in there when they're creators that they're the ones doing all this work for? Say, I've researched and I've done so much. It's the best summer, but yet they can't remember the first thing about Summer or Michael or this and that era, except for what's actually stuck because of repetition or this or, and it's ridiculous. It is gross. But a whole lot of the problem resides in the fact that people don't tune in for longer than 15-second clips, or their attention spans are shit, or they don't piece and part enough to go, okay, this is the way, and to catch up, They just come on for a bit of entertainment, the glass line, the cul-de-sac, the trailer park, the fuck it is, and then they're out, and they buy all the bullshit. That's the fucking problem with a whole lot of it. And why it's so invasive and how it operates. It's just, But either way, here we are again. Another cycle of the extremes. Another nothing burger as far as I see it. And that is wildly enough, exact playbook, notebook, all the way back to November of 22. Like I said, they got Pruitt coming out like fucking November, like a damn werewolf. Must be just the November moon. I don't know. But it's another nothing burger. It's been made into this big giant fucking thing that is the chaos. Is what you're seeing, though. People are denying it. They're not on Ziggy, though. I don't think Ziggy's the one. Fuck all of them, honestly. They all need to be eaten off the face of the planet. But no. Some people will go to any lengths to eat certain fucking fuckers' faces off when they were actually part of the fuckers and were just fine with Ziggy Fucker till they got thrown off the team. About like lockdown at the same time, Kevin and all it. And then they turned right, but they were just fine with Ziggy's scamming and conning and helping and the fake DCS and all that shit till then. But you don't, no. And half these people can't hear the demonic fucking shit. And I don't mean that in a real sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's just some people that their voice makes your skin crawl. I know many of you be like, yeah, bitch, you're one of you fucking mumbles, you marble. I don't give a fuck, alright? There are some people, you can look in their eyes, like, oh, that shit ain't right. It's like sharing them, right? You're like, oh, God. Any person with a good sense about it, like, oh, yikes, you can see the wrong there, and nobody's fucking home. There's something wrong with that. You see, it's broken beyond repair, and it's too old to ever, like, it's bad. It's a bad monster, okay? And the same thing, you can pick up people's tones and voices and the way they speak, and the vehemence behind this there, you know, and it's fucking evil and gross and horrendous and horrifying. You know, and you get these little latchstone demons, you know, certain caliber, and those will include those like Parasite Pennsylvania, and those like Demon Breath over there, and you know, like there are just so many right here that fit that, but there's some that are fucking extreme that I don't know how the rest of the public or anybody else doesn't hear. Like, and it doesn't make you go, oh my God, cleanse thyself, fucking demon, you know, and put out a salt circle or something. And to know immediately what they're doing, like, but either way, in my opinion, allegedly, supposedly, fair any day, I don't know, right? None of that shit that actually keeps you safe. But, yeah, it's a nothing burger. I think we already have Pruitt say all this shit out loud. What the fuck is this? And why now is the twist that nobody did it? Are y'all stupid? I think everybody involved in that chaos fire is doing it on purpose, intentionally. It's a nothing thing. The build-up was a total shit. Wow. Very much ridiculous, overblown, exaggerated. And everybody's running with all the things, you know. It was not necessary, was it? Any of it? And now they're fighting over who deserves beating, who was innocent, who's this, what's real, what's not. You know, and the email, of course, and the addresses and everything, like I showed you earlier. I mean, mine look vastly different. So there's that. But, it's, you know, it's whatever. It's just you think Chasing forgot about November 22 or anything, anybody? I'm gonna bet not, because Benny's words right there, first minutes of speaking. No, he remembers 22. Don't you, Benny? And that fucker remember. Yeah, that's why you parroted the same thing about the whole private emails, blah, 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 that y'all were trying to set up, you know, all the shit, same whatever, around freaking. Benny ain't forgotten all the notebook games, the werewolf cycles. Now, do I care if any of them actually come from Pruitt or not, which I, yeah. Do I? No. If Pruitt did the cheeky, you know, applications, so be it. It's funny. I encourage this one. Do I care? No. What it was used for, and the build up for, and the things said in advance of, like it was some big fantastic. No, I don't care. It was used for purposes. And if any of y'all are stupid enough to believe it was to help blah, 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 I wouldn't. And if you're doing the same thing, you're preaching, you know. And I swear to God, like, and then denying it, even when, like, certain tacos are like, yeah, this created chaos, and that's your bestie, and then you're like, you make sure to overtalk that piece when you're playing it, and you're like, but no, it did create the chaos! No, yes, it did. Why isn't nobody calling it out? Why is everybody just calling Ziggy and Fred out? Because she was like, Freddie. What? No, it was chaos. Look how many rooms are lit up, honey buns. Look at all the bullshit. Look at all the calls you put in. Look at Lisa Kay and Ernie go. Is it a scam? Is the email real? How many people called in? Did PG call? Who the fuck all called in? I know a bunch of creators did. But wait, didn't you just lecture people up for it not to be doing all that? But y'all did. Well, I don't know, man. I would encourage. Go live, honey, and talk about anything else but summer. You stranger to all of us. Nobody from somewhere central, Ziggy's asshole from way back, who's just fine with all the things she was doing until she wasn't fine with you anymore, threw you off the bus. Maybe because of that Jiffy email. We're not sure. It's weird that links with the Stacy thing. I just don't know, right? But, I don't know. Who knows, right? Anyway, I'd encourage you. I'm so proud of you. It's been 13 minutes since you went live. 13 whole fucking minutes or something. Or else it could be still for all I know. Just come back and talk about anything else this summer. Anything. Anything. Oh. Wait, what? I'm sorry. You know, me personally, I didn't get it when things like that were said to me. I've been out here mostly, throughout all these years, actually talking about tragedy bumps and what they do around summer. I don't think they like that. But if they give the idea that all I do is talk about summer, right? But that's okay for all the strangers online, isn't it? All you assholes that don't know where, don't live here. It's okay as long as you're a creator, right? Right. Totally. Yeah. But everybody who knows it, they just need to get offline, not say a word. But also give all the tragedy pimps everything so that they can create content and do all the things and the demon stuff. Right? Oh, but wait, if they pretend they're calling out tragedy pimps while they are one, you know, then they're doing Lord's work. They just want all the exploitation stuff, but they're real grateful that they finally get memberships like Ziggy and make a living off of it. Who's paying for all the traveling all these months to just come out here and hang out with certain locals and meet all of them? Oh, that wouldn't be like a Ryan or the Hive or anybody, would it? Because I know it's generally bringing in somebody. Who did this? Who did this? Anyway, I just find it weird. Yeah, okay. Sure. For some reason, this problem, if I come in here and call it tragedy pimps, it affects my real life, including demon breath. Right? And it affected Summer's case. And all of our real everythings with the Hive. It's not okay. It's not okay. But they, strangers who don't know anything connected to they can be on here, and it's not an exploitation of any of us or our names or lies or the massive build up to things and narratives put out. But they can do it. They can do it, and they're doing the Lord's work and Summer's work. Yeah, fuck you. I encourage you to get offline for 13 minutes, and then when you come back, don't say a word about Summer. Don't you do no more content on it. Girl. Because you're just a nobody somewhere in the country. I do love fake apologies, though. Like I'm never supposed to buy those. I'm looking monster buttholes again. Serafina's not going to interview. No, it's fine. Monster was at work, even though it's clearly not what Austin or Brian said. But God, don't y'all go find those pieces. Now you're ready on cameras, they got all the things. Jody Sue's unfounded. Only difference is here, you see, throughout all this time, is that I don't give a fuck. I've never given a fuck as much as you all fed that out to the public and fed whatever. I do not know, though we have been told things, whether things count or not. Okay? And until law enforcement, courts, feds, etc., tell y'all one way or the other, you can read whatever you like into unfounded. And here's the thing, like always, right? Because I know it's a big thing on the streets this week. So the only reason I'm addressing this for what seems like the 4 billionth time, okay? It's redundant, stupid. I know a lot of y'all be like, oh, she's sensitive about it. Let's modulate her some more mention it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if every single fucking piece of shit one of you titles your shit unfounded into hell. Okay? I don't give a fuck. You're modulating shit's over. I'm not sensitive about it, but I'm gonna explain it for any new eyes or otherwise that come through. Okay? For the billionth fucking time. Alright? I don't give a shit until law enforcement or feds make it clear to you all, y'all don't know shit. I've never, and I hate to say it this way because it's not exactly how I mean it, but I don't care whether it is or isn't. And I know most of y'all are gonna be like, uh, I don't know. For me, it's like, y'all make it a thing. And only the scream. I don't know why y'all do that. Because obviously there's an abundance of things the children I heard and seen today, etc. A whole lot of which you all are not aware of. So anyway, the thing is, for me, I hope like hell every day. That Lawson's right. I guess you want to read one way or another into that word itself. It means can't prove or disprove, or maybe it means, it's whatever. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck the man meant it. He's used that word in many things around the blocks and many years and many things. It's just one of the words. I know what we've been told. Don't know if that holds true. Ain't none of y'all's business until LE, etc. says and whatever else. But I know that every day, I hope like hell. I hope like hell. That it's actually not. And if you can't understand why that is, then you don't have a heart, a soul, empathy, or compassion at all. Because I'll tell you something. The thought that you may have heard the last noises of someone, anyone, let alone a child that you know, or that it means pain or agony or death or accident or whatever, right in the end. I don't think any of y'all want to be someone who heard that, or it's there or here for the rest of your days on this earth, whether you like it or not. And at some point, I mean, so I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about. Y'all always held to that more than anybody else. And y'all ignore everything else, of course. Till it counts, and then you'll start trying to cleanse my butthole. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't need that. I ain't here for that. Y'all see Monster, Marlena, Fred, and all you fuckers about that. I don't. What you all done in public, see my children, myself, my family, etc., I'll take care of later on the road. Obviously, it matters to my life, reputation, my children's, and futures, and everything else that exists online. It does matter. It has had great effect and impact on our lives, our health, extremes, danger to us, all the terrible fucking things. It has had real life and drastic effects, and it will forever. I will take care of it. So in ways, yes, I do care. I've learned through the years to shut it down, separate from what you all do every day. It's just like being punched in the face by Andy, right? You gotta learn to live with it and not cry 1 second and smile about it the next to go to dinner. Pretend it's all okay, right? You separate from the bad. You learn to shield, numb it until it's time. You learn. Ooh. Anyway, I didn't know where it was. It was somewhere in the middle of my rant. Oh, yeah. And like, I don't know. There are just some things, man. I don't know why the public can't understand, or if there's real hearts or anything right there. I mean, do you think people want an average day to turn into a not average day, or do you think they want those things here and here? Do you think they want years of their life destroyed or the rest of their life left wondering or anything? I mean, do you think that's fun for people? Do you? Especially those who know these victims, survivors, all that of these horrendous things. I mean, do you really think that? Would you want to be stuck with all these things, from an average day to not average of someone you know? Do you think it'd be fun times? It ain't. And that you can look at some and think that that's, you know, somehow fun or entertaining or whatever for them and not also horrible. That these things are here and here forever for them. And then I just don't understand it, but it's like a while back. Okay. There are a million fucking moments where I've played pan face, dead face, things that happen in and around us, and I came out and did whatever, I'm whatever, and then I may not come back for hours, maybe because other things are going on or have happened. And I come back here and y'all don't know any fucking different. Well, some of the ground squirrels, those are scary, that sort of shit. Of course, right? Little looky-loos, little helpers that stalk and hear things, all that. But the world itself may not know. And of course, this place doesn't want to make you necessarily, but they do sometimes. Recently, there was one of those incidents. And it was very hard. Wasn't none of nobody's business. Never get on here really and talk about these things. That time, after a few days, and shit started being put in here, there, and everywhere else, I did call it out for what it was, etc., but still kept details, because whether people eventually wanted their stuff public or not to use it for good cause, that's on them, not me. But I still am not about that, hey, here, blah, 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 details, or, But it's like, I watch these assholes every day. Well, you know what I mean by that. On here, creators, they're all saving the babies, the women, they're at all costs, right? Fuck. So fuck, Watch all these chatters and things over the years, millions of them it seems like, probably more, I don't know. Depending on whether it's sub-farmed, built, bought, paid for, it just depends. One person under 6 accounts typing in one chat, like 6 people, you know what I mean? It's just that bullshit, 40 ounce raincoats thing. But, I see a bunch of motherfuckers in all these chats throughout all years. And they're like, ooh, it sucks because they did this. Or, why did they think about dogs? Why did they think about this? Or, why would they think about, blah, blah, blah. And why didn't they go get shoes on? Or, why this? Or, why that? Or, why did somebody do X, Y, Z, right? That's sus. It's like, y'all stupid. Okay? But on top of that, they all want to, Friday night quarterback, whatever, from the orange, they want to pretend that there's someone who would do more than go by and slow down in a car crash. They're people who write these little fucking cul-de-sac Karen murder books and put their little hair in it and go, if a crime ever happens to me, because Fox News has made me think all the women and children are vanishing like right before I was like, it's a goddamn rapture. Every day. Whole truckloads are going out to Russia for organ harvesting and adrenochrome. They're being sold to the cults. Anyway, They dream. A lot of these people, it's the weirdest shit. They dream of being victims of crime or horrific accidents or days that turn from average to not. But the chances of that actually happening to anybody are actually pretty slim. Though their minds tell them the opposite because they've been fed that. Or they dream of it. Or they're just weird. I don't know. They won't. I don't know why in the hell anybody would dream of being a victim, survivor, fighter of a crime or anything. Yeah, you know what I mean? But then also a lot of people, unfortunately, think they would XYZ, blah, 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 in any situation if it were them. If they were this, that, and the other, ran into these, crimes or situations, chances are no. They'd be like, oh, no, we don't search it. I ain't coming out the door. I'm not talking to police. I'm staying here minding my own business because it could mean I'd have to, take a day off work or the spa and it interfered with my life if I actually did whatever, and I had to go to court, testify, if I had to, if I had to go, then I'd have to walk to do the search and blah, 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 and well, if I had this thing wrong, I wouldn't go out. I mean, just let somebody else handle it, right? That's what would happen with most of you. But I watch all these fucking creators. It's just like, all these subs, all these members, thread all you. I mean, that's the weirdest shit to me. It is. I mean, by that, I mean not at all. I don't know. People are weird. You know? And I know everybody will be like, I don't know. And if you're, if one of us ever mentions anything about anything ever, I don't like it because it could be misconstrued or mistaken or pinpointed and been like, the same shit these motherfuckers do, like they want accolades and trophies and all that whatevers, and for any, they're fake shit. They're LARPing and saving of children and women while they're actually detrimental to their cases and actually not helping, and for some reason they're still not looking or jumping out in ditches or anything. Yeah, with the drones and the RVs and things they've got in travel country when they cared so much about these kids they've now left behind and the remains are still not found, brought home to peace or anything in their community. They've forgotten all about it. It's fine. I guess y'all have too. Y'all forgotten which heart color you picked for them and which prayer hands or high fives you were doing. It's fine. New cases, you move on, right? That's how much they matter. And why you don't continue to ask these creators where the fuck they're at out on the ground looking for these missing women and children's remains, even though they know that they're deceased and they need. Where are they? Why don't they care anymore? And a few days ago, I don't know. There are things in life you just don't necessarily want to, you don't want to see, you don't want whatever, obviously. But you do the right thing. And the right thing you think is helping your fellow man, and especially if they're faced with the worst days or moments of their lives. You do what you can where you can. And, especially until, the big boys arrive, that's their job, but, things like that. But a few days back, I think it'd been a rough night anyway. But I'd had a whole 10 or 15 minutes of sleep. I wake up to horrendous fucking noises, one of which is a little one screaming, and I do mean screaming, terrified, all the decibels, right? run out. My little runs out to help too, but still didn't have enough hands. There's a little one trapped by things, holding their heads to things, and their little backpack wrapped around their neck, attached them to something else. And I got them out of the way. Driver, I thought initially was parents there, was unconscious and bleeding pretty badly on the wheel. The horn was blaring. Neighbors done gone work, didn't have enough hands. Other people hurt. Uh, Not enough people to direct and stop traffic, and it's foggy. It's a certain time in the morning. Little one was on her way to grades below. We're right around kindergarten, and I got her out of the car, and she's screaming for mom and dad, but she's obviously got a few little head things going on. Her neck's hurt. I don't want her moving too much, but she is. She's terrified. She's screaming. I try to calm her, ask her name, and do the thing. She's the sweetest little thing. She's worried about her little glasses. They were broke. She couldn't see, which I'm sure made her more afraid. She was worried about them being broken. I was like, honey, I'll go back over and I'll get you little pieces. We'll fix them. They're fixable. It's okay. Stay right here for me. I knew I needed to help the other ones, but every time I'd go towards there and get near to other people, she'd try to follow me and be talking about her mommy, daddy again, and she was afraid. She was in shock. She was also really cold up there. Her lips were trembling. They had blood on them. I was worried about her injuries. I needed to keep her out of the way. I needed to keep her out of the traffic and the roads. I finally get one or two others to come out. I don't even have phone. Other people call, do all the things. And I just keep having to go back with her into a safe spot to make sure she's not hit or anything. Obviously, as an adult, I can be out there in the roadway, everything else, I can stop traffic, but something else smacks those other ones into one of us, it's fine. We're adults. We can die, we can come, we can go. We've lived our lives, but not the little one. And she's afraid, so she keeps following me back in. She also wants to see the driver. There's no say I didn't think, she was already afraid, So, and I didn't want her moving too much because of the things, And the neighbors, they start hugging her and trying to keep her warm because she's just shaking. And I didn't want her going to full, all the things, So I go back over, I try to help the other ones, etc. There's fluids everywhere, all the things. But that's the thing. First priority, even though you're leaving others laying and bleeding, and whatever, you keep the little ones safe. I try to. Keep them in the comments, keep them, but that sticks. Even her little screams of terror and being scared, and they're here now. And for me, obviously, that morning it struck us 15, it's like, really? Just like a few weeks before that, here's this scream coming down the hill and these mangled bodies. And, it does hit centers now. Used to, probably not. Now it does. It's like, oh, and it triggers. Bothers. But I have answers for those. I know where they came from and how they came and what caused. You see. A little easier to bear. I know those people and the little ones, they end up being alright in the end. But as far as the 15th, the answers, the truth, the full picture, made out of a bunch of brilliant minds, hearts, and spines and souls working for all the right reasons, and their hardest for summer for all the right reasons. It's up to them one day to put all the little pieces together in a giant puzzle, and fit it together so the whole picture's there and all the truth and all the answers. And I'll tell you, those are not going to come from LARPing ass, tragedy pimp, pretending to give a shit while destroying the inside and in and around this community around Summer. Those who really know her in real life. It ain't going to be them. It's going to be law enforcement, feds, and people in and around the community that maybe have pieces and keys and things like that, or little things. They all put together and compile. You know, the big boys that come on scene. Maybe after the worst thing ever's happened, but they come on scene and it is their job. Their job. Not Blue Wrenches, not Justin's, not fucking McDonald's, not goddamn Hoodbangers, not a fucking Dolly, not a goddamn Benny Keys, not a Tiffany motherfucking Marie, not an AB, not an Ernie at all costs. Not a Lisa K, not a fucking Hive, not goofy ass bullshit, November repeats on emails from Pruitt the Werewolf, okay? None of it. If anything, that shit slows it. Hurts it. It hurts real lives, real community members, real people around Summer. Makes people afraid to come forward, makes pieces not be found, all that shit. Y'all are doing it. Y'all been doing it, just like you do in every fucking case. And somehow you mind fuck people into really believing you're really doing the Lord's work and Summers or Michaels or this or that or the others. No, you're not. Not O'Keefe's, not fucking Petitos, not, you know, Harmonies, not Classic, Sincere, Cash, you know, none of them. Not Kanika Jenkins, not, you know, Watts, not any of them. Not fucking any of them are you helping. Your creators ain't gonna solve it. Your fucking hives, your databasers, your idiots, your manufacturers, your quote creators. They ain't gonna solve it. They're gonna fuck it up. That's why they're always asked to stay the fuck out of it. And yeah, obviously double-edged swords. Any asshole on this can admit that if they're on it, they're a double-edged sword. Because it's not necessarily what we say, it's what this fucking place does with it. The anarchy, the chaos. Right? Hell, look at just what this alleged email from Pruitt. Look what it's done. Look how many rooms it's exploded back into fucking stardom, you know? Look at it. That was real helpful. Did we all really need that to know Fred was a liar? Fuck no. Welcome to the new cemetery shit. Welcome to the new Andy versus Fred on the road shit. Merry motherfucking Christmas, you filthy fucking animals. You know? And I sort of wonder if certain people are aware of their little career. I mean, I'm just saying there's possibilities here. And if we're going to go on the all possibility scale of things, if they're aware of what those like AB and those Social 6 or Brooks or Benny or Ernie or any of the little hackers or anything, especially overseas that think law enforcement can't touch them for hacking and doing weird shit, or pretending to be certain folks or certain emails or hacking in or replying back to, and if they're not aware of the way in which, or doubt that their buddies they're palling around with and doing stuff wouldn't do them that way. No. It's a possibility, I'm just saying. But these places, they never do any shenanigans like that. Would they? Don't get me started. Canadian Scott is now lined up with Lisa because Justin tried to be out of room for calling him out on airing June 4th receipts as June 15th ones. Justin felt way. They straight kicked AB's ass up out of that motherfucking chat. And then he had to, I don't know what's going on there. It's like the rise of the demons. It's cyclical. Them international drug dealing, weird cryptocurrency hiding Tiffany Marie merch selling in Canada to avoid certain things, sons of bitches. But yeah, they're the fount of information and piousness and whatever. They're just angelic. They're just out here doing all the good. It's fine. And don't even get me started with all their links to CBD companies and weed shit and international shit and crypto shit. Hey, ain't Americans got into all that shit too? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. It's like a Jiffy Mix, ain't it, guys? I don't know. Feel away about it. Oh gosh, it's probably all riddles and mumbles and marbles. Nobody will ever get it. Nobody will ever get it. I'm undecipherable. Y'all get an angel talks to things. Tiffany Marie Bill, one at that. That gets terrified and pisses lip lock. And their kids threaten in 51 video. Well, I don't know. It's like this whole rinse repeat thing, ain't it? Benny terrifies me what he could do to me in London. Don't be afraid of me, Adrian. Crumma Mama. I see your laptop, and yeah, I'm not the one you should be afraid of. You should be afraid of the one you're fucking with all the time. Jody Sue. That's all y'all do is Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. Apparently, that's what she's still on. Like I said there the other day, she was somehow wildly sitting in our hands, but still typing in a chat. It's strange. That one. Still around these blocks, Wow. Still in her feelings about Jody Sue, who she inserted in my life. I didn't do that. Y'all name the one time I ever went real life on y'all called all your families, trigger bitched your people into fake response, all this shit, blackmailed, did it, name it, show it, win, never happened. And all these threats. Oh, wait, didn't they start that cycle of Jody C's threatening? Yes, that's a yearly thing. We've had a recent version of that, and that was taken out of context. I was clearly talking about how dangerous the people are they're out and fucking with, screwing with for extra cartel-y shit and all the other stuff around this, and how dangerous they are to anybody around the country if they're actually connected to that, and y'all are fucking with them. How they could drag you off into the fucking dark shit. Ain't nothing to do with me. I was just saying the same thing that I guarantee you feds and Ellie and all that are aware of, and everybody who I guess should watch CSI or something would have common sense enough to figure out. So guy Jody sees right in the tragedy pimps who've been inserted in and destroyed, affected her real life and her children's and all the things in her community, and people should really, oh my god, call TBI, inundate law enforcement with these false bullshit calls. Let's clip it and make it away. Let's go back out, Benny and Tiffany style, first life out of sure builds him up on scamming on Jody Sue's name for polygraphs, right? And then give it to Brandy, so maybe Jody Sue won't do anything better report green. Right? And then wasn't that put up on Ziggy too? Though clearly it was Sherry and Ziggy and Fred scamming the community. Little Andy in there too, of course. I heard that motherfucker start up the holiday scamming and a chat or two ago. I heard that. Like I said, it's all, yeah. It's the Freds, the Andys, the Marlenas, the Jose's. Wait, what do they have in common again? Oh yeah, Jenny and Adrian and Chasing and crew and the Hive and the little local inserter from the beginnings. That's right. Some of which all their families know and things and weird shit. It's weird. Totally weird. Anyway. It seemed to be directing things. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see where all this. It's strange, ain't it? Mm. Mm-hmm. Totally. One day. And then it's weird that Ziggy's all screaming and crying for some of them recently, too. Rams are bait, huh? But yeah, and I know there's many other things. I'm a little bit sick. Yeah. Well, I meant to mention, meant to get to little things that are so important what I was talking about tonight, but in the grand scheme of things, they're really important, you know. Are they compiled here? Well, they matter one day, yes. Sometimes you just can't fit it all in and mention all the fuckery they're all doing. The way they're taking advantage of all of y'all watching them, helping them. Those of you doing the dirty work for them, with them, here on the ground as well. Those in real communities from these real events, from many cases that they're destroying the entire communities, innocent lives, reputations, livelihoods, futures of. Y'all watch it with glee, I guess. Blood in the water, huh? Extra seasoning on your everybody's bleeding out, right? Oh, and by the way, one of the more goofy things are going on. A few seconds of this and there, but like there's some sort of fight or disagreement or tragedy pimp running of Ernie and all that shit that surrounds whether or not Shelby Shell was stabbed XYZ or stabbed at all or stabbed 69 or 700 times, doesn't matter. Why is that content? Why do any of us care? Why should we care? Think about it. Do I give a fuck if Shelby Shell was stabbed at all? No, not really. Does it matter to some? No. And Ernie's about like Fred. Like, do we not know he's a scammer, a liar, a larper, a bullshitter? He's a cult leader. He's doing PG and the rest, and and those doing all this supposed calling him are actually helping the rotation, right? Join the rotation, ain't that the thing? Past narrative. But y'all tell me, do you need to know any of that? Receipts on it to see whether or not Ernie's lying or Shelby's lying or Jimbo or anybody involved in a crime? No. No. Any of it? No, not really. Have you seen Nick and Jimbo and Ernie and all them even pull off fake bullshittery by manipulating minor children around certain things in order to fake a missing or runaway child thing? Yeah. Yeah, you've seen that. That's pretty goddamn scary, quite frankly. It makes you wonder if they can pull off some real... Well, they did, but you get what I'm saying, right? Can it get worse than that? Probably. I mean, do y'all think it's funny? That was pretty well a whole criminal setup there, and they used you all in other rooms, and Nick's now being brought back out as whatever. Seriously? 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 A chick that pretended her in a group and all y'all were hunting Ernie down, had y'all on that culty shit and buying shit and watching it and rotating around. Yeah, the rotation. For all these years, and every time the law get close, suddenly Ernie jet like he was fucking super unit. Yeah, it turns out Nick, like admitted, was born in him right before cops. Yeah, it's a real fun game y'all played, huh? Whether it put cops in danger or somebody shooting Ernie, or even though he's a dumbass and LARPing doing all things and met out and people trigger bitching him on cell phones and whatever when they know they're pushing it. You know, all the things. You care if you put law enforcement or innocent bystanders or anything else in danger. It's just fun and games for YouTube, right? Right. Right. Misuse of law enforcement, is that funny? One in Ernie right before, but then online pretending you're hunting him down with those groups, so they feel good and it makes you all want to come back for all the content to push them whatever, and you think one of them's hunting this one down, and they're actually doing Lord's work and trying to get Ernie captured, but then they're actually warning him, and they're all like, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. I'd call that a mind fucking of asses to milk y'all motherfucking dry, is what I call that. And then you're going to trust these people. You're going to pretend like all it didn't happen over all these years. Right? Of course you are. Or they're going to make you forget. Or they're going to banish all the things, right? Or you'll never have the attention spans to go watch it. Or to catch up on. Or to know what some of us who have unfortunately been around for years know about these people. These monsters. These criminal-ass creators working in a well-organized group online that combines many social media platforms to do what they do around these cases and to you all. And it violates all federal laws because it's, especially because it's done online and through federal means of communication. Oh boy, does it. You know. But yeah, let's all just pretend you're not watching real criminals pull criminal acts and destroying real people every day. Let's all pretend that these creators are all just angelic and they're going to solve all the things, won't you? It'll make you feel better about what you're watching, encouraging, and seeing take place. And a whole host of y'all sitting back, and by God, you'll take their cues and propaganda and narratives and call and inundate police on innocent people and destruction this there and have funsies doing it. And not even realize half the time your mind fucked into doing all that shit and how they're doing it to fuck around with real active cases. And they can be like, oh no, the check just did all thousands of calls come in because what is them? Right? But it's actually them manipulating y'all to do it. But most of you aren't like, hey, maybe I should turn these creators in. For what I'm seeing them do actively in this case to real people in the real life. Oh. Maybe I should, like, turn them into C-3PO, whatever, FBI dog. Maybe I should do that. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'm back. Took me a minute. Other people locally came to make sure that I was aware that, or to see if I'd noticed certain vehicles tonight doing weird fuck shit and going, and I was like, yeah, and well, I've been here with you all. Been watching the thing, I don't know who thinks they're funny. It's like any other day around here, right? And anyway, they're bothering people tonight, very pointedly. I don't find that funny. And I'll make it known to the public once again. There are many cameras here. They see you in extreme and full detail. Makes, models, tags, faces, inside yo shit. Ain't no joke. Go the hell on. Somewhere. Go the fuck on. It's about like every day, right? Go the hell on. But we're all just histrionic. Stop sign. So histrionic. Others around the area notice it when I warn us about it because they can tell what they're doing. And that they're bothering all of us. Oh no. God. It's like other witnesses to break in weird shit, but we're all just crazy. You crazies out here in locally who want to do this fuck shit. I guess think you're helping something. You YouTubers. It's gonna solve all the things, guys. I've lost a lighter. Pack of cigarettes. Trying to use the wrong lighter. I don't know what the hell. It's fine. It's just one of those nights. Anyway, just some more ice. Make what amounts to the third pot of coffee. It might be a long night. As far as here goes, I'm probably not going to be in here much longer. I have muffins. And nice things to do. Right? Yeah. And oh my God, gentlemen. They're like these muffins. They made them for my Sasquatch size paws. Look at them. They're huge. These are butter pecan. Y'all, they're all squishy and fluffy. And they're my favorite things right now. They're my happy place. They're the best fucking things I've put in my mouth in a long time. Right? They're my happy place. If you find them anywhere near you locally, I advise you pick up 45. They're fantastic. That's all I'm saying. But I found they're the size. They fit in my Sasquatch paws. They're amazing. Okay, they're amazing. But yeah, gotta love the muffins. Yeah, I think I found that, like, there's a giant pack of those. They're like $5. So much better price than like for like they're little bitty ones. Or now wanting like $10 for 6. So fuck that. I'll pay $5 and get like a whole giant ass lot of them, and better flavors, honestly. They're amazing. They're like the perfect texture and they're divine. They're divine. They've been my go-to. But I'm sorry, it just makes me feel certain when it's a tiny muffin. Tiny snacks. It's just like, y'all can do that skinny cow shit if you want to. I ain't about that life. Like, I need a me-sized snack, Sorry, I'm just not that bitch that's gonna show up for dinner and be like, I just want to have a salad. Eh. Alright. Now, sometimes, obviously, it's hard for me to eat and do all kinds of shit, depending on health and all the things, at any given time. But when I want a snack, I want a me-sized snack, okay? If I want to eat, I want to fucking eat. Everybody else there, well, them can they dainty princesses and don't want the whole damn steak or a whole salad, all they want. I ain't one of those. I ain't never gonna be one of those. Yeah. Screw these tiny, mini, share-sized snacks and candy. The hell is that shit? Why are they getting smaller and more expensive? What the fuck's going on there? I don't like it. Okay? Weird shit going on with snack sizes and costs is just insane. The downsizing of everything is ridiculous. Anyway, but yeah. So, yeah, if y'all having fun, those butter pecan muffins, things out and about. Certain places. And I'm not going to tell you where. Because every time I say where, around here you got some crazy tour guide motherfucker or otherwise. Right? Visiting and buying all the shit up. Swear to God. Last time I did that, I mentioned something that Little was using, and I swear to God, the description from the store people, and they were like, yeah, okay, so it's one look, Little. I remember doing it. They just really went in and bought everything on purpose, because I heard, oh, okay, yeah, they are some petty hive bitches like that. Right. I believe that was around the same time certain flyers and posters went up, as I recall. Oh, but putting shit on certain places and leading out to years, like, I don't know, it's supposed to trigger somebody to do something, and now it's the opposite. I don't know, it's just weird stuff these people get up to. You ever really, like, seriously? Who knew you could just, like, weaponize flyers? Tend to. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I noticed quite a few lately aren't that are faded, definitely weren't traded out or new ones put up. That's weird. What's up that? Strange. Why not? Could be that certain people that know certain people might tell who it is again, doing the weird shit. I don't know. But isn't replacing all that worth it? You'd assume so. Apparently not. Certain people don't want to be out fucking with certain people, I'd assume, right? Or using that to fuck with certain people. That'd be, that'd look bad. Whatever. Anyway. They do the weirdest shit, don't they? Tour guides and demons and in-betweens and the fillers and tokens, the local tokens who want to be token dildos for demons, Yeah, I'll get up to weird shit. They do. They do. And by weird, I just mean typical, average, everyday, year's worth of bullshit. Rinse and repeat. Notebook style. What'd we do at this time in XYZ year, month, week? Oh, let's do that again. Let's break out Justin's imaginary handbook. Notebook. Where's the hood banger? Oh, that's right. She's in everywhere, instantly running by local. It's the biggest go fish car. Everybody like, you got to, yeah! Instantly, it's like a first. Oh my god. It's a McDonough oriented dildo. It's amazing. Well, Serafina and Jensen only pretend they're all not connected and working one for one, and McDonough's not using this place as a tool bag, and Serafina's not using it for the circuit, and everybody's not doing all the things together. Let's all just pretend, you do. Pay no attention to the men, monsters, and tragedy pimps behind the curtain, the created bullshit. Emails, calls, fake panelists, fake friends, fake voices. You know, bullshit books in the background, all the things. Y'all don't pay no attention, alright? Oh my lord, y'all, they mad tonight. They are mad tonight. Y'all, they didn't send me this like a fake bot news. And the subs and the troll. Oh my god, no. Join the rotation. Right. I'm just dying. Just dying. Anyway, I do hope little farters, Trojan horses, etc. were doing whatever it is y'all do best. Feed the pimp streets, you know. Because, it's just going to be what it's going to be from now on. Indeed. So, and, right now, nobody's real happy. Like always, because, no comment. I don't think so. Stop fucking with everything and everyone again. And, well, who wants to hear that? Who wants the sheep and the milk cows to hear that type of negativity? Nobody. Nobody. The thing is, somewhere in all the mix, right eyes and right ears. Watch and see. Watch and intake. Maybe somewhere down the line it makes a difference. Makes others have courage to step forward past all the tragedy, pimp, induced fear, and fuckery, and the blocking, and the bastion. Hives and bullshit, and life destroying shit that y'all views and all that. It's the hope, anyway. And that's what matters. And that's what will always matter. Yeah. And that those around will hear and heed warnings from others here. That way they know to start cataloging their own go fish hood banging catalog of tragedy pimp fuckers, inserters. Hey, I'm just some random asshole around the world that's real interested in do crime, and I'm really trying to help someone, really trying to help Michael, I'm really trying to help Harmony, and I'm really trying to help Petite and blah, 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 blah. What do you know? And they'll stop and will not even reply, which, y'all can do that. I know throughout the years, all of us who've dealt with you all have warned all the others in the community not to even get started with y'all, and that you all can make up the in-between. Y'all can erase shit, even if it's, we don't want to talk to you, you erasing. Like, this is not your hopper pal, be like, this is my friend, look at it, and all that shit in the world about it, but, at least we know locally that anybody actually fuck around with y'all in this era. That some are, but they're actually fucking with you. Because everybody's really fucking sick of you. And, we just hope enough around Not just Summers, but all the cases. Pay attention, what's headed for them, how it works, what'll be done, what to expect, and they heed the warning. Start their own Go Fish and Civil and all this other cataloging, compiling, turn shit into the right people while it's occurring, what's happening, all these things, or eventually, and, they do whatever. But that it's, in the long run, what will change things, to where, this is no longer allowed, or not punished, etc., around open and active cases, and that our justice system and the way it functions remains intact without impeding upon or treading upon rights and freedoms, of all the citizens it could take or impede or tread on in order to stop this type of shit, that's really fucking up our justice system and cases and law enforcement. And it should never be doing that. Not judges, not juries, not DAs, not attorneys, not, prosecutors' offices, not courtrooms, not motherfucking 911. Should not be allowed. And, it needs to stop, and hopefully every voice and every pair of eyes that lays on it, and it helps somehow bring it to a cease halt before the whole damn country and our justice system and the branches of government and all the things and freedoms and rights are affected just the same way these pieces of shit like lockdown, MGL, JLR, all them fucking around potatoes got all of Floridians' rights and freedoms changed and taken and rope-a-doped with because they wanted tragedy pimps like Lockdown and MGL and Olivia Bull and all them stopped fucking around. It got rope-a-doped on and used in political things with DeSantis and all this shit, and it took away their freedoms and rights and all that. But that's what these small little shit stains can do, and what we'll have to have, across the entire country into our justice system to stop this. Because this is not bringing about justice, this is not solving cases, this is the opposite. It's screwing and tampering with an abundance of real lives, and absolute destruction of a lot of things, including our justice system. It's impeding arrests, investigations, it's not okay. And that it's funneling dirty ass money and cleansing money and involved with real dark shit that rubs real elbows with shit like trafficking and cartel shit and crypto-y shit and investment shit and tampering with real politics, like JLR giving Mountain Dew bottles blowjobs and Hell Hitlers and painting his face and jumping out in the middle of Black Lives Matter protests or showing up Sandy Hook or giving rise to Alex Jones or trying to trigger bitch crowds of people to where, cities end up aflame or, whatever else, and they're crisscrossing, many of them are, like Bullhorn, JLR, etc., all these things. I don't find it funny, and the money is twisting paths, and it's going around seizing extremist groups like I've moved in here on Stanley about all the things, and they are connected with some of these tragedy pimps and political provocateurs and the culty leaders like Ernie and all them, yeah. It ain't a coincidence. It's also not a conspiracy. It's real shit. Alright? And it's wild that some people were so psychic about it from the very beginning, but they were ha-ha'd off, weren't they? That's weird. And who tried to stop that? Who was it again that tried to stop that and make fun of it and tried to oh, yeah. I remember, and it's some of the biggest crypto kings and queens and those doing dirty shit in and around Summer's case and all that. Oh, yeah. I recall. I do recall. Some of those links with McDonough and otherwise, yeah. Certain little local Americans got it. Otherwise. Pepperidge Farm, remembers? It's weird. Now, don't mistake all that shit for the, worst little parasites and their blue barreling bullshit and their links to everything and my Borderlands! Because it ain't even that. But it's meant to mimic it so that everything else anybody else calling out shit like that. Made to look certain ways. If you don't understand how propaganda and all kinds of shit works, I don't know what to tell you. You know. Boy, I tell you, some parasites and demons and shit, they'll do anything. They'll go to any length and any low for strange change. Including, I guess, November Luna. Or is that lunar? Or is that loony cycles? Pretend ones at that. They'll turn into werewolves during the loony cycles. Mm-hmm. Anyway, does anybody know what was on the fucking tragedy pimp menu tonight? Seen a few things. In the fucking rotation of sheep milking. It's Christmas, y'all. They need it. They work hard for it. I say fuck them and y'all go donate a cookie basket to your local police department. If they're even able to take it legally. Go buy a real detective for a real vacation. Instead of a fucking Dolly. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Can we, I don't know if you could, really, like, you know what? Here's my suggestion. And it's just a suggestion. If it were between giving a tragedy pimp dollars and going and hitting the actual direct link to give to certain rescue squads or police departments or fundraisers that they have with their direct links, so you don't have to like give it to a tragedy pimp and they take 30% off. But has anybody noticed the past couple months they've upped to that percentage? Well, YouTube takes 40 or 50%, and that way you've hired and you're too stupid, is only 30, and you do whatever, you know. They just always change those amounts at convenient times. Anyway, well, cash it. Well, we can do a fundraiser for no. So anyway, look, here's my suggestion. My thought. Every time you think of giving one of these motherfuckers trying to rotate you this November with the same tragedy pimp, especially the Pruitt werewolf thing, instead of them, go click on the real websites for real county and city type search, you know, and rescue squads for the direct donate link to them so that they can afford equipment or, you know, man hours or that. Go do that instead. Directly to them, not through a tragedy pimp. Go do that instead. It'll benefit humanity, your communities, or whatever one you want to give to, or in any case, it's going to benefit all that and do actual good and real things for cases and survivors, fighters, victims, car crashes, lost, missing, you know, all that. That's how you make a real difference. Okay? Alright. That's how you really help them on the ground. Right? Not by providing a fucking bee hood for Dolly to jump out, or jello, or a dozen eggs near Easter, and a printed flag. Alright? Not for a Benny to go threaten a Molly go fucking lightly planned provocateur moment in somebody else's pants with a piece of wood. Alright? While Cam and Allie's absolutely doped out asses were present and everybody knew about it, all that, but they hid it until that whole family was destroyed, and They're really kicked off the bus and fully set up and whatever and discredited after they fucked up the Stacy Slay fake fit thing for Tiffany and all. Don't forget who all these people are and what all they've done through the years. I encourage you not to because it's going to keep you all safer on these streets. And that will always remain true. It will keep communities safer that these people latch onto in these cases. It will help law enforcement in the long run. And your own rights and freedoms and stuff, and justice systems and branches of government and all that. If you care at all for the truth, light, and the American way. Alright. But anyway, yeah, this holiday season, go help out, through direct links on direct websites to rescue squads, police department, whatever one have links to help them out through legitimate means that are allowed by state and all that. And go give to them. Alright. And especially this season, I mean, this is when people are having lots of heat and accidents, fires, home stuff. They need help, because obviously it's cold. People start thinking, shit happens. So there's that. I did hear, recently there's been quite a few of those. And obviously it's a season. It's yearly when it gets cold. So obviously they'll be responding to a lot of things, including this week, people exploding turkeys. And I'd love to say it's a joke, but as a family who shot one in the sky a few years back and experienced the vegetarian Thanksgiving for the first time in my life. I'm just saying, there are lots of things these crews like this and police are responding to this time of year. And then those unhappy and terribly abusive environment and all this shit around holidays because it sets shit off, and where people are cooped up and time changes and all this, they get around each other too much drinking during holidays, violence and violent acts also increase. So obviously these men and women who would love to enjoy the season are also responding to, a whole lot of calls and things and the worst things and being there during the worst moments of people's lives and helping them. Those are the people you want to give to and encourage, and if you really want to help, I would encourage you to go help either your local ones with direct links, and on their websites and through their websites, or those around whichever case or whatever you care about, victim, survivor, fighter, their communities. That's how you can tangibly help. And along with sharing the real information from real news sources, real media, real journalists, real law enforcement and feds, etc. Around each of these cases, share the flyer and picture information, the basics, and then include a link to real media and law enforcement sources for that information and rotate it out on it. That's how you help all these victims, survivors, fighters that you see and your heart actually goes out to. That's how you really help them. That's really how you help law enforcement. It's how you help the right things hit the right eyes and ears at the right time, and keys unlocked and pieces fall and puzzles can come together. That's how you really help, okay? Not by handy dandy notebooks and cycles of lunatics and criminals and shit online. Not by being part of their rotation or their Christmas or whatever dildos or vacay plans and, off season or whatever it is. That ain't, no. They ain't solving shit. They hurting it. They're hurting real people, real life, and even beyond the victims or fighters or survivors themselves. They are decimating real lives and real communities and real innocent fucking people. That ain't funny, it ain't cute, and y'all can be like, oh, it's worth it if they find XYZ or solve whatever, we get the answers for whatever heart and prayer emoji hands and whatever we choose this week, but one's in chat. But it's not. You don't sacrifice innocent lives, an abundance of them for your entertainment, or theirs, or their content, and think it's okay all in the name of explicit. It ain't. And I guarantee you that none of these victims, survivors, or fighters would ever want such things occurring, or, it to be like a nuclear blast. You always have the epicenter, and then you have the fallout. And for anybody to deny that there's fallout, and there wouldn't be so much if it weren't for this genre online, and that it's crowd participation, mindfuckery, manipulation, and millions of people around the world that are really weird, helping it and justifying it by that, it's mind blowing. Some of us, you can't deny it if you sit and think about it and do some self introspection. It's the truth of it. People don't like it. Oh well. The epicenter and the fallout are bad enough, but then extending it for entertainment purposes or content or criminals online, violating federal laws every day, and people's everything, harassing, humiliating, libel, slander, defamation, all that. I mean, that ain't justice. It ain't good. It ain't kind. It ain't right. And I don't think any of these victims or survivors would want those they know or anywhere outside of or in their communities destroyed just because the world thinks they're justified in doing it. Till they get to the bottom doing their favorite tragedy pimp does X, Y, Z, or blah, 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 blah. It ain't gonna happen. It's just destruction on destruction's bad, and so y'all are entertained. That's pretty gross. It's pretty damn gross and evil. And I'll maintain that. Always. And I think those of us speaking on it and continuing to have a voice, no matter what is done to us to try to silence, shut up, blackmail, threat letters, green eyes, slaves, whatever the fuck else, come to me, and all that shit throughout the years. I think that, the more voices that rise and can make change. Some who refuse to back down from it, like these people are used to in all the cases, like the babysitters and the Anons and the Jeremys and this area, that have come and gone throughout the years that speak, but then they're silenced, quieted, iced out, blacked out, rotated, or threatened or made further afraid of their lives semi-destroyed or whatever, set it, fucked with, lost, all these things, right? They're used to getting their way around here. And some of us refuse to give in or cave into it. No matter how much they destroy, threaten, blackmail, target, terrorize, try to even get people killed, push them to suicide, destroy their family units, relationships, forever, well, fuck it. Carry on. Because right's right. Being a voice matters. Some things matter before self. And if they can make a difference in the world so less people experience pain or bad on top of bad or more bleeding out while they're already bleeding out, or survivors or fighters helped and gotten out or find a way out before, first responders have to take them out and body bag, and all these things. If the little things and little voices and little pebbles and little sparks, they matter, they all accumulate, they change things, they change the world, they change lives, they save them. Some things like that they're more important than self. Even if it just means one thing's changed. One person. One key, one piece, one anything. It's worth it. And I think if more people thought that way, it'd be a better world. I know it would be. It used to be. A whole lot more people thought that. Neighbors, community, help, doing good without promise of reward or did right to do right, thought of others, thought beyond themselves. Remember, community could hold real conversations, manners, morals, whatever that may be, because that changes for everyone, but I think we all have a baseline there, taking turns, sharing, not being rude. You don't have to be a saint, but I mean, you can at least be a decent, normal person. I don't know. Are all those days and that type of thing, are they all gone now? Will they ever return? Will people ever remember? I hope so. Some would say, oh, it's a fair day, and you're all about the fruit and granola nuts and this idea that life's all Shangri-La and fucking you'll live in a perfect, whatever. No. Because human beings are not perfect. There's always bad, there's always blood, there's always war, there's always something. Where there's humans, there's fucking bullshit. Right? For the stupidest of reasons. Whether it be skin color, religion, this, that area, whatever. Fighting over something stupid. Money, shiny rocks. Power, greed. Kingdoms. Presidencies. Tyrannical rule. Regimes. Popes, corn, the time the sun rises. Medicine, germs, you name it. Humans are ridiculous. There's that way of fucking up shit or fucking each other up or kicking out one another, doing whatever. Humans are just inherently fuck ups. Cyclical ones. Don't learn, don't remember history, keep repeating the same shit, falling for the same shit. Usually the rich, powerful, same cries of women, children, and babies, and witches, and whatever, and warlocks, and demons, and adrenochrome, and all by those who, for some reason, want these imaginary things of seats of power. Goddamn ridiculous printed out shit based on somebody deciding something shiny in the ground was worth whatever, and it's held in the vault, so therefore XYZ and numbers on the screen. It's whatever. But no, some of us just wish more good for humanity and each other. And we know what could be. I know some do dream of absolute perfection and some sort of Eden type environment. It ain't ever gonna happen. Not with humans. We're animals just like the same, or we're gonna be fighting. No, your stripes are different, I'm on, and look, you came from the forest and I came from the desert, let's kill each other, There's always gonna be something like that, right? But, I don't know, you just hope one day to see better. And when even my generation knows that once upon a time, not so long ago, we were better to one another. Things were at a calm, things were at, this, and there were good times. But that's present, I think, in each generation in between wars and never ending this and whatever that, and shifts and cyclical events throughout history. But I do remember a time when it seemed like we were on the right track and path and more acceptance and less hate and conversations and real shit and coffee and plate, just. So if it already has been, it can be. Even if it's back to just that level, it can be. So it's not a dream or a fairy tale or some liberal idea. No, I've very much seen it. Even in the deep south with everything red state, I've seen it. Lived it. These days, I don't even recognize most of my red state neighbors and things, because they've turned fucking rabid and evil and hate filled and idiots. But so too have the far left, who also want to control it. I ain't got nothing for those folks either. Just about humanity, man. But ain't none of us perfect. None of us. Nor will we ever be. And if that's what you're trying to attain on this earth, or making everybody believe you're an angel or something, then you're wasting your time. Just be human, but at least be somewhat good. You know? You know what I'm saying? Trying to be a full-on dick or destroy other humans right here. You know? That's all. Hold a damn conversation. Go out and meet a stranger. Make a friend. You know, anything. 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 You know, I don't know. Just don't know. I think, like many, this is not the world I thought. To bring kids into or ever thought they'd have to live through, or might get worse or anything like that, you know. I don't think this is a world that many of us would wish or hope for our children to grow up in or grow old in, our grandchildren or anybody else. You know, I don't think any of us would want that for them, and I don't think we do. And it's up to us to change that in the world we shape for them and have them live in it. It's up to us. You know? It's up to us. Until they can take over and do better. And if we don't leave a better example, then how in the hell are they supposed to carry on? If we don't teach them history and repeat patterns of humans and this and how things are used, and if we don't remember, you know, then what kind of teachers and parents and grandparents and etc. are we? If we don't teach them from a perspective of even and middle ground instead of biased or one side or the other or this and the other, then what kind of teachers are we? Not much, right? And if we don't encourage one another and lift each other up in this world and help each other's journey and walks upon this earth instead of making it more painful, then who are we? Who are we? If at times you can't do small things in order to make the world a better place around you, and it's all about you and it's all about whatever, and you can't take that just even for little things, polite things, normal things, what are you even doing? If you don't find joy in passing along little things, helping little things, doing whatever, if that's not fulfilling enough, just doing that and small things like smiles or words of encouragement or this and that, then what the fuck? We as humans are flawed. Think ourselves so much better than animals, but we are animals. Think we don't have the same wiring, brain, and this there, and alerts, and warnings, and patterns, and pick up on. We just always fancy ourselves so much better than Rest of the animal kingdom around us and all these other, but we're not. But we should know a little better. At least the others act off of instinct and they don't go out just being cruel for cruelty's sake. Not necessarily. Some species are live, they do things. But, you know, humans do weird, cruel, evil, terrible shit to one another and the planet. I don't know. This place, it'll get to you because it's full of all those types, It's just cruel, terrible monsters, the worst humanity has to offer, if you even want to call it that. The words and even calling them monsters, it separates and it makes it sort of easier for digestion. Yeah. And that way we can all think they're someone separate. No, they're humans. They are. They're just terrible. Right? They're just fucking god awful. They're abusers. They're criminals. They're cons. There's something wrong with them. The wiring's all fucked. More so than the rest of our. They're up to no good, but they are human. Though we can use demons, devils, monsters to describe, they are indeed human. Problem is, are they really? Not so much unless some of us see it that have to survive them or deal with them or can see them. Because once you see them and can identify them, it just never goes back. You just can't unsee it or live a life again to where you can't, pick them out. You're like, oh, it's another one. And in that life, you begin to see how many are around you every day and what types of scales they fall on. And oh, this is a mild one. This is a medium one. This is a hot and fiery one, It's like Taco Bell sauces. But yeah, whatever. That one's straight habanero. You know what I mean? But anyway, this realm is definitely full of the worst human beings on Earth. And they are all about destruction, blood, bleeding, pain on pain, terror, real crimes being committed over federal means of communication, multiple groups. We've been over this for years. It ain't entertaining. Okay? Not to be extraordinarily redundant tonight, the other 4 bazillion lives it seems like I've done over all the years. Calling out all the tragedy films. Which I guess I'm not allowed to do. And everybody's proud of me. She's not going to be going. Yeah, fuck you. No, I don't think so. I am so sick of these anti-tragedy pimps and people buying that shit since they figured out they needed to make a third sector, which is the anti-tragedy pimp monster, around the time of the hood banger for Justin and Dolly Bells and the rap and the clam and Quentin's. They just make it rotate, don't they? Yeah, cyclical. Werewolf cycles. Notebook styles. Oh, anyway, where was I at? Something about what the hell was on the menu for tonight? Oh my god. Seriously? Again? Oh my lord! Not again! Lord God. No. It's a multi-parter. I ain't even touching that one. I'm fuck out with that. I'll catch it around the blocks. Oh boy. Oh look, there's a preemptive advertising for. Oh my god, I'm shocked in the rotation. Ah, holy shit. Found another one that falls under the Don Bungles bullshittery of lawsuit and fuckery and being reported that's doing that. Dear Lord, imagine that. What's Bungles really done? Okay. Guess we'll just screenshot that. Make sure everybody around everything gets it. See how far Bungles bullshit's going. Oh, and that it's one of those in the rotating mass. It just works. It's amazing. Well, what's that one? I don't know. Somebody deleted something or something. Dark side. What's this one? Holy shit! That went live that long? Oh my god. Do you not have a life? Where are your children? Do you do anything but sit on live all day and all night? And where do you do? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It doesn't apply. They're creators. My bad, guys. The same rules don't. Oh my god. There for a minute I was concerned. Like, they were doing like an 8-hour live, and they mentioned weird things like this. No, it was super concerning. They talked about bitches and rocks. Ah, somebody call it a 5150 because Becca and Andy been playing it. You know. Yeah, but it's okay. They're a creator. It's different. It's different. That's wild. What the hell is this? Clip of? What the fuck, Lippy? I don't understand what she's talking about. Oh, you did not tag that devil. Yes, you did. Oh, really? The one that couldn't find the right pink pony club and they were all wrong? Oh, you did that. Oh, and the fucking bitch who was under my bed watching me and Andy fuck. Supposedly. She was sitting on her hands there, didn't she? You know what I'm saying? Lord of mercy. And the one that helped Ziggy with the other demon. That's who. Lord of mercy. Ain't none of that right there. It's fine. I don't even know. It's fine. Yeah, do whatever. Lippy, you do know the tragedy pimp Sky image a long time after 21 and then share with the GoFundMe picture, monstering him up for the bullshit GoFundMe. All that was occurring there, and one of the locals going, maybe you should talk to the rest of the hive and see who actually got him a job, and then how Sherry used to say run a train on me with that picture for the GoFundMe, and Andy never. Maybe you should do all that instead. Any of it. And now it's brought up, and it's all bullshit. It is. What is wrong with you people? Lippy. Come on. We're doing such a. Oh, and by the way, you got that boat thing wrong on that one calling out Zevia, whatever the fuck it was. It was not going to a boat right after shit went down, but what was not. So you got that bit wrong. It's fine. The little things say though. But whatever. Whatever. And I'm sorry, did I hear? And I ain't seen it yet. I'm sure it's probably been 16 more lives since. But did I hear and suddenly, like, some sort of intersection thing happened, white things, like, supposedly, allegedly ran over, oh, I don't know, their buddy, fuck up looks, or whatever it is, that suddenly it's happening for, and now everybody's like, oh, they endangered her, whatever, and she's tired of me, like, bro, what? That's rather crazy for people who've created it for others, ain't it? Tried to get a murder, kill, all that bullshit, put them in danger, risk, did drive-by videos of their shit. Now they're like, oh, there's people talking about. Okay. You mean they're tired of all the misinformation? You mean like all that they put out about everybody else and destroying? Wait, what? This place, it never ceases to amaze me. Oh my god, that's a terrible headline. See, y'all just contaminate everything. I got something over here advertising somebody's something and a child that's decapitated. What the fuck is that? Who the hell clicks on buttons like that? Who wants to watch shit like that? Nobody. Nobody normal. Who the fuck clicks on a beast to watch that or hear about something like that? Apparently there's people, because it exists out here. Oh dear, that did a thing 5 days ago? Oh my god. Of course it did. Lord of mercy. I have golden retriever content. That's amazing. That seems wholesome and good and kind. Oh my god. That one's back. Had to come out of Scott's asshole. Had to. My lord, I'm shocked tonight. Shocked. Um. I'm just seeing the title. It says there's a certain bush that's a clue. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who's there? Daryl, Kreenus, we don't know. That's Ziggy. Somebody's having a meltdown in caps lock somewhere, looks like. Oh, oh, they matched from way back. Oh my god. You know, your all thumbnails used to have creativity. You had to try, you had to pay somebody to do things. Now all of you just look like, hey, John was garbage. It's weird. It's not very standouty. That's all I'm saying. It's about like when they're using that cartoon filter on everybody's everything. All of you blend and look alike. Oh, Lord. No. Who watches that? Oh, Lord. Fuckery. Oh, that's cute, so. Sweet baby Jesus. 2 days ago. Delphi bombshell. Okay. What the hell? No, I don't even know. There's so many weirdos in there. That's fucking fantastic. I hate those glasses. Mm. Somebody's got a part three. Lord of mercy. Oh my lord, that one. Oh. The new theory, changing everything. Really? You mean bullshit? Y'all putting out here despite press, media, really, all that, and you just throwing shit wherever you want. Y'all make it up? Y'all making it up. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Something about timing. I don't know. God, these AI thumbnails. You know, I seen a picture that I want to use. It might have been Clutch. They're using it a lot lately. Bro, it's supposedly, I think, so that they've actually made me finally look like whatever. I'm like, really? Why? Why now? Why y'all changed it? No, 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 that ain't supposed to be happening. Stop that. But I swear to God, they've AI'd it so much. I don't even know who the fuck's on the right side, who that's supposed to be. I think one of them's supposed to be Fred. One of them's supposed to be Monster, though he looks like he's 4.5 pounds. There's a couple of, I can't even identify who the others are supposed to be because they're so fucked up with AI. Like, I can't tell if the one is supposed to be Z or Candace. That's how bad it is. I don't. I need y'all to do better. Holy shit. The clickbait titles are in here. Going all the way back. Oh my god. Chango again. That boy just keeps making his rounds, doesn't he? Of course he does. Of course he does. For whom and why again? Who's he like? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. You know how they are and using the quote unwells by this place, for their fuckery and content. Mm-mm-mm. You got a picture of me the other night on a panel of clerks said no comment on that. They saying words. Okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. It's super insightful. These turtles seem like they're on it. They're solving it. Part 3 and 54 and 5,612. Throughout all the years. Yep. Yep. Looks like y'all got it. Y'all got it. Anyway, alright, you guys, just watch these streets. They're treacherous. I am going to get off here. I have muffins and happiness and the good things to hang out with. Might catch a movie instead of y'all. I don't know. And I might eventually come live again to talk about all the 4,000 things that were on my list here to add into this. But you just never know these days when or where much pop up. And I might have another cup of coffee with my muffin. While I watch people doing fuck shit. They're out because they just got no quit in them, you know? Wildly enough. Terrorizing neighborhood, family, etc. I mean, it's just. So, probably a long night. But at least I'm gonna have fun with muffins and coffee. Y'all, I guess, do whatever you do. Be entertained by the worst shit on earth. Uh, the Devil's Circus. Y'all get on that train, I guess. Or get off on it or whatever it is you do. I don't know. Like I said earlier, there's ways you can help that are tangible and real. And can help these real victims, survivors, fighters, and those really working their cases and areas and other lives, even far beyond the ones in the headlines every day. And the real men and women, hearts and spines and brains and magical whizzes and specialized everythings that are who inevitably and always solve these cases, though cases is not a word I like because these are real people. They're real humans who are undergoing or have undergone worst and most tragic and most nightmarish moments on earth. They're more than a manila, anything, an envelope, a file folder, and more than a flat image or a picture. And those who work hardest for them know that, recognize that, and see them as far more than just a case. And they do their damn level best always to make sure that they're brought home or safe or saved or, whatever the case may be, and that justice is served on their behalf for all the right reasons. Okay. Anyway, to end tonight, I'll just tell you, like I always do, please share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. It can and does save lives, not just those around domestic violence, but those obviously in public settings, home settings, kidnappings, abductions, um, assaults of any variety, home settings where crimes are occurring and they can't maybe make a noise, but they can do a hand signal, and some police departments are set up already with, tech to take that in and know people can't make a peep and all these things, and it could help those who have speech disabilities or having strokes, heart attacks, home alone, elderly, etc., choking, name it. It can save many lives inside of many occurring worst days on earth moments. And as tech, and call centers meet in this area, the more lives it will save. But also, if people learn to use it, recognize it, it can already be used to it no matter what, So, please keep that in mind. Please share if you do not mind. And as always, I encourage you to share Summer's picture, information, her basics, height, weight, eye color, hair, time of disappearance, her age progression photo from real sources like law enforcement and others, and the ones that FBI and all those say to put out everything each and every time they do one. And I know I'm forgetting the name of the organization right now that actually does it. But anyway, Lord have mercy. I think we're all at a moment, right? But anyway, stick with them. Summer's flyer, picture, real information and basics, and our age progression photo as well. And then, if you can and will, please put a link to real information from real news sources, real investigative journalists, not tragedy pimps, talking heads, or those who fist bump pittance on ground or any of that shit, but real news agencies, real journalists. Okay? And change out those links to whichever, video they have up on their news site, or, pages or newspapers or whatever it is, articles, etc. Change them out every now and then so that the right thing can maybe hit the right ears or eyes at the right time and can bring someone forward or jiggle a memory or release a key or a piece they have that, fills in the gaps still needed if there's any needed at all. And, you know, wildly enough, could even it can even lead to the capture, arrest, etc. of the person or persons responsible because somebody remembers something on a certain day, remembers, or that so and so wasn't acting right, or this was weird, or that was this, or they think back, or they think through all this time, and every time they mention certain things or do certain things, somebody's acting funny or weird, or how they react, and they suddenly get an aha, and then they call and they go, wait a minute, I think this person or persons are XYZ. Uh, Maybe people, even it encourages them or touches their heart in the right way at the right time, and they finally speak on or come forward, even if it's the fear of this place and tragedy pimps or locals or destruction or whatever, and they come forward and past and beyond all that to do the right thing and finally say what they know, or give information or whatever, that helps bring summer home, and helps these men and women really working for her who have never stopped. So these tragedy pimps will always tell you different, or that if it wasn't for you all or them keeping pressure on, they would have forgotten about summer. They wouldn't have kept bullshit. These men and women have never stopped, and they won't ever. It's like, you've heard me speak over the years to whoever may be listening out there. And I always encourage they do the right thing and turn themselves in, even. Because you don't outrun these types of men and women and hearts and brains and spines and specialty stuff and tech and modern. You don't. You ain't gonna run forever. You ain't gonna hide forever. Chaos ain't gonna mask it forever. Games and cheeky shit ain't gonna do it either. Or, whatever it may be that they think they're doing or might do, or hiding behind even all the bullshit games of blockers and bashers and all that. Somebody out here, guarantee there's somebody out here sitting somewhere that is real grateful to all the fuckery here online, thinking that because of all of it, they're getting away or they will get away. I got news for you. No. Not for anybody, whether they're helping create the shit, part of the fuck shit, think that, even if they're outside this community or anything else, that they're ever gonna escape. Or run forever, or not be caught. They will be. Hate that for them, I guess. Not really. And I really do wish that someone, or the someones, would do the right thing and turn themselves in. It'd be a hell of a lot easier if they did. For summer. For summer. She deserves to be brought home. Her community no longer destroyed, fed upon, preyed upon. Her light shines, and it always has, and it will continue to grow until it reaches and lights up the person or persons responsible. And there's nothing on the face of this earth that will ever stop. Those responsible will be found, no matter how much they want to believe they won't. They will. I am absolutely positively certain of that. From here to my tippy toes. It may take a while, but it's heading for them like a freight train. they were smart or could grow a heart or anything, they'd pick up the phone or walk up whatever court steps or wherever, and they'd turn themselves in. Tell where Summer is. Tell the real story to law enforcement. And take what's coming. Thing is, it's weird. Monsters, right? The way they think sometimes. You're so afraid of something you did, then why do you do it in the first place? If it's something so horrendous you don't want to be found or figured out or ferreted out or caught for, you're worried about your own life being destroyed, and why would you even do whatever act led to in the first place? Doesn't make sense, does it? The minds of monsters. They're always such fucking cowards, aren't they? Always. They generally prey on what they see as the weak or less than, or can't fight back. Or they think of themselves as these powerful, generally men. This, no, they're weak. The crimes they commit show they are weak. They are warped. Real men or humans don't go preying upon the weakest amongst them or what they perceive to be. It's not what real strong individuals in this world do. They don't try to make themselves feel powerful by destruction of what they perceive as the weak. It's not power, it's weakness. It's leakages. The monsters, their minds don't work that way. They really think that's it. But in the crimes they commit, it actually shows what giant fucking pussies they are. Cowards. How they run, they hide, can't own up to, don't have the balls to turn themselves in for, afraid of consequences. They feel fear, only for self, of course. Lack of being in the world to commit more atrocities upon whatever they perceive to feel, whatever way they want to feel. And I don't know. If it ain't that, man, you often find these perpetrators, they go off and they off themselves, before law enforcement get, like, obviously Petito and things. That's a tale as old as time, right? They just can't face it. And they always leave some bullshit story, fairy taled up behind, leaves out all the real shit, because they still can't own up to it. Hell, they know they're gonna take their fucking selves out, and they still can't tell the fucking truth or own up to whatever fucking kind of pussy ass bitch they are. For doing the pussy ass type of crimes they do. They ain't powerful, they're weak. Weak willed, weak spined, weak minded. And they hide like cowards. Burrow in and hope they're never found. Because they're fear-filled, quaking things. Some, though, do rarely surprise us. And they do the right thing. And they turn themselves in. Because it's the right thing to do. For whomever they've harmed. However they've harmed. And they tell the truth. About everything. Because it's the right thing to do. For once in their miserable motherfucking monsters. And every day I hope that is something that happens and is a potential and a possibility, which it is. Around somewhere in this community and wherever in the world the perpetrators are. Just as I wake up and go to sleep every night, hoping that news breaks and Summer's found. Law enforcement says the real news updates. Knowing when the word comes, it'll crush, render, and tear, and break open all our hearts. 1,000,000 times over what they've already been. But that at least we'll all know here that law enforcement and these beautiful men and women have her and are bringing her home. And they've captured whatever monster's responsible. By monster, I do indeed mean a human being. It's just real fucked up and wired wrong. They walk amongst us every day. You know, you hope for news every day. And by news, I don't mean that I ever wake up, check YouTube or social media or whatever. Oh God, my fans are. Check the real news. I wait for the real news. Real law enforcement. Not any of these tragedy pimp monsters. So, anyway, you guys, I'm out of here for tonight, for now. Alright. Y'all find your own good snacks. Muffins, Sasquatch, paw, fillers, whatever, you know. Watch these streets are treacherous. Right? Monsters are closer than they appear in the side mirror. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I do encourage you to share the DV/Universal Name Signal for Help. And, Summer's picture, basic information, age progression photos, and links to real info. And I'll encourage you to do the same around any of the other cases. This same Tragedy Pimp Brigade Devil Circus is inserted and embedded in across Tennessee, which is like 4 at this point. Layla, Holly, and Sebastian and Summers. Not including the rest around the world, including Jack and Lily's and, you know, all the others. And still remains like Delphi and everything else, you know. And Michael's and whatever, you know. But obviously encourage you to do the same for all of them. And any case, quotation marks there, that you see these tragedy pimp devils pick up, run with. And to remind yourselves that, you know, the best way you can help these victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, communities, etc., and so they can be found and justice served, and there is to share details released by law enforcement and real journalists and such. That's how you really help. And even yourselves, our entire justice system, branches of government, laws, freedoms, rights. You feel me? I know, redundant, right? But necessary, I feel. So, anyway, y'all, if I don't see you before y'all eat turkey or shoot them off into the stratosphere and you have to have, like, real rescue crews, like, come peel the cat off your roof or a tree or something, like, enjoy your all's turkey day, etc. And, remember that right now, these tragedy films, what you're watching, it ain't content. It's destruction, it's insertion, it's tampering, it's like Bungles over. He's doing fully illegal shit that can be turned into all the 3 letters and sued for and all that. And any of y'all taking his shit and doing whatever fucking want, that's also a no-no. But yeah. So just remember, obviously, as you can tell, law enforcement's doing all their things. Media has absolutely said nobody's named person of interest or suspect. They made that clear this time. So, stop fucking around with these tragedy pimps. Stop being on the ground here, inundating, inserting, playing weasels for Ernie, Benny, the Hive, anybody else, which half the Hive's pretty close there, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh boy. And, anyway, but just, these tragedy pimps ain't your news, man. The news is your news. Mm-hmm. And, don't let them mindfuck you. Don't let them lead you into, pitchforking and doing all the things. To everybody, everything again. And get out the fucking way. And from around certain stuff. Because you can make up whatever you want in your own head. And these tragedy pimps can make up and clickbait title you to death. But once again, they're making up shit that law enforcement media never released. They're just going whatever, and y'all are pitchforking again. What if, and y'all just been doing this for years to everybody, right? No matter what, just making up all your own shit, pitchforks. That must really be helping. But as someone who lived on 125, when y'all were doing all this shit, I can tell you it didn't help anybody. It didn't help the neighbors identify anybody that was coming and going. It could have been there. Y'all actually fucked up shit. Can't think of a reason or how any of y'all coming in and out, trying to hunt Bigfoot, ghosts, Juanita, threatening people, spritzing herself down, pretending she'd been searching all day that she couldn't, much like 423 and all that, but y'all done knew, right? And if Twister's stupid ass don't stop just popping up everywhere lately, stalking the fuck out of me like he did in person, and all that, fucking around, and pretending like he's the victim of poor little me, bro, that dude wants to mindfuck y'all and thinking he didn't know what Chase and Cam and everybody else are up to doing with the pretend searches and Jamie Wilson and all them. It's me. Knowing good and goddamn well wasn't none of them searching. They couldn't have been. We're not. And he didn't play in it, help it along, do whatever, is bullshit. Or that he ain't one of the ones stalking on us journalists, videotaping shit, putting it up, and people got in trouble. I mean, I don't even hear it. Fuck that dude, no. Quit stalking me, dude. They're James, Jimmy, the fuck, whatever. Something, Brandon. I don't know, dude. Knock it the fuck off and quit acting like you were innocent britches over it. Some of us know what the fuck you did and who with, and that you could not have been oblivious of the scamming and conning that all of you are doing in a group effort, alright, bro? No, all I did was get money came from the fucking billboard. Bullshit, dude. Some of us know it, like, quit fucking stalking. Pretending you're the fucking. I just can't. And he just pops up everywhere during certain cycles. Hey! Just go away, dude. Go away. Ugh. Weirdo. Fucking real life and online stalker. Fuck out of here. Anyway, who clearly knew what he was doing with Jamie and Chase and Cam and how they were mind fucking. Like, I just can't. Seriously? I'm playing it. I don't know. Bullshit. Shit. Out of here. Jody sees me. I wonder why. By mean, they always mean that I'm calling them out for the photo show. They hate it. I mean, what happens? Anyway. Whatever, right? I got off track again. I think I was ending this thing. But, y'all, I do hope Summer and all the others that these assholes latch onto share the real things released by law enforcement, real journalists, etc. around them. And maybe if voices around their communities choose to speak out on their own without manipulation, mind fucking, psychological, whatever, and all the welcome my group tactics, and they ever do speak out, let them just speak on their own. Listen, don't twist their fucking words. Don't tragedy bomb it. Don't content it. Listen. And maybe in listening you'll find. And maybe in listening, allowing those words to ring. Without the twisting, the narratives, the content, the blah, 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 blah. Maybe others who need to hear those people, or the things they say, will hear them. And all the pieces and keys that fall will help the full puzzles around whatever case or crime or anything, you know? But leave them be. And you know, see Barbara Walters or any of those on like 2020 or any of those real like things. You don't see them holding hands, talking over, hunting people down like from the bushes, doing weird shit, being hood bangers for Justin and McDonough and everybody. You know, you don't see that shit. They let people do it. I mean, that's what you should do if you really care. You shouldn't lure me in, draw me in, blackmail me in, mind fuck, psychologically or emotionally do that and draw me in and hope they never catch on to it and how you do it over multiple platforms and rooms. And it's just like, right, can't find shit right now, trying to play all nicey nice, case him and all the little hood banging types on it in the hive can draw people forth to speak to them because he's a good child. He'll do right, and look what he's helping my shit, you know, yeah. We get it, Ryan. Smiling, Emma, etc. types of fuckers around here. Ziggies, May-Mays, Shares, Green Eye, we get it. We get it. The locals sure as fuck have caught on. I'm just saying. A lot of them are warned in advance, too. So everybody locally, warning, Ryan's trying to draw people in to talk to him. And the rest of the groups that went in, there's going to be wide open groups talking the worst shit. And you'll see those advertised in the Facebook groups and everything around, hoping that those will see it and pass it on to, and then it'll get watched, and it'll come in, you know. Y'all know the drill, right? Around these cases, how it works. Just like was done to most of us, just like it was done to Seth and Chris and Sebastian's and all that. You get it right. Yeah, I think all locals caught on here. Hoodbangers can keep trying, no. Anyway. I digress. Some more. I have muffins and another thing of fresh coffee. And weirdos to watch tonight. Seems like it's tapered off a bit, but you can't ever tell, so like I said, long night. Y'all enjoy the turkeys, whether they get to your table or whether they fly like shooting stars this year. Make sure that you do take your fryers, your deep fry. Make sure if you're doing all day, take it outside in an open area, okay? That's all I'm saying, just to be safe. Don't have it near siding or the house, just in case your turkey shoots off into the stars and the cosmos. Right? Okay? Anyway, I hope y'all enjoy family, friends, loved ones, the best snacks, all the leftovers. Loosening your belts. You do whatever makes you happy with all the people that make you happy. Remember to say I love you. In and out of doors. Don't go to bed angry. Hug everybody tight. And, yeah. Alright, you guys. Enjoy your critters, favorite tunes, dance wherever. Doesn't matter if the world's watching or not. Speak, be good pebbles, sparks, voices. Change the world, the little things. Be a good thing. Do the right thing because it's the right thing. Be good. Just to be good. Because good's good. Right's right. You gotta be perfect. But we can all do little things. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. It's all just sublime, isn't it? Good tunes. Good critters, good people, good food, good eats, all the good things. Watch out for these streets where the terrible things are. Okay? But, anyway, y'all, you have a good morning, good evening, good night. Wherever y'all are. Enjoy the rain, sun, cold, warmth. Dance in and around it all. Okay. Much love, peeps.